9, the Bible said, "O Lord, let the wickedness of the wicked come to an end." Today I declare, every wickedness in your life is coming to an end. Every injustice against you come to an end. Every prolonged battle concerning your health comes to an end. Concerning your finances, come to an end. Concerning your children, comes to an end. Concerning your marriage, it comes to an end. Concerning your family, it comes to an end. Concerning your business, your life, your land, your property, your investment, prolonged battles in the form of wickedness. Yeah, wickedness. Some of the things are nothing but wickedness, and some of them are just injustice. But today, any occasion and advantage the enemy is using against you and your family, your children, your loved one, your health, today I announce on authority in the name of Jesus, as we put our hands together, let it come to an end. Right now. Let it come to an end. Let it come to an end. I can't hear you. You have been too nice. Since the days of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffers violence, and the violent take it by force. Every wickedness come to an end. Every wickedness is over. Injustice is over. In the name of Jesus, let it come to an end. We decree and declare an end of secret, surprise attacks, ongoing conflicts, ongoing battles in your life, the life of your children, your finances, your health, your marriage, your business. In the name of Jesus, contentions, conflicts, we command them to come to an end. Let them come to an end. Hear me. Hear me. Today is the 1st of October. It's the month of divine alignments. Are you hearing me? It's the month of divine order. As we embark on this month of October, any advantage that the enemy has had over your life all these years, and from January to now, as a result of ignorance, as a result of sins of commissions or omission, whatever the advantage is, we declare that advantage has ended. It has expired. It comes to an end with immediate effect. No more advantage over your finances. No more advantage over your business, your children, your future, your health, your loved one. And hear me, I declare a clean medical report for somebody. I said a clean medical report for somebody in the name of the Lord Jesus. And Nahum 1:9, any occasion the enemy used in the past to afflict you, affliction won't rise the second time. That chain is not coming back again. That affliction is not coming back again. That attack is not coming back again. In the name of Jesus, say yes. A few days ago, I was lying down and I began to feel some pains in a particular area of my body. And I said, aha, ujafonono. And I said, aha, I know you. You are projecting some things. And I knew it was symptoms. So I took anointing oil and I anointed myself. And I said, all symptoms of any kind of infection or any affliction or sickness or disease of the past, pack your baggage with immediate effect. Dismiss. Say with immediate effect. Dismiss. Dismiss. Right now in the name of Jesus. By the time I finished making that declaration, all the symptoms disappeared. Are you hearing me? Now you know what the enemy was doing? He was knocking at my door with symptoms to open up a door so whatever sickness it was can come back again. A lot of you, he uses symptoms to threaten you, to put fear in you, to open the door. Some of you, you've lost weight and he will tell you the weight is coming again. Yeah. Me, I don't weigh myself. I don't spend my time because that weighing of yourself can manipulate and fool you. So I don't weigh myself. I just want to stay healthy. That's it. I don't go and weigh myself and say, I put on 5 kilos, I put on 10 kilos. I'm not putting on anything. I'm just healthy. In the name of Jesus. Say, I hear you. So he can put fear in you and say the weight is coming back again. The sickness is coming by symptoms. Today, in the name of Jesus, I declare those symptoms are over. I said the symptoms are over. No more symptoms in the name of Jesus. That voice that keeps speaking and threatening you, that illness is coming back, that failure is coming back, the shame is coming back, the defeat is coming back, the setback is coming back, the sabotage is coming back, the betrayal is coming back, the past is coming back. I declare it is over in the name of Jesus. If you believe it, put your hands together and declare it. I am forcing. Put your hands and say, I am forced, I am forced, I am forced in the name of Jesus. It is over. It's over. It's over. It will not rise again. I will make an utter end. It's over. We end it. Let it come to an end. Let the wickedness come to an end. Let the injustice come to an end. Surprise attacks come to an end. Prolonged battles come to an end. Afflictions come to an end. Symptoms of issues of the past come to an end. Come on, put your hands and declare. I command, I decree the end. I end it. I decree the end of symptoms and surprise attacks. In the name of Jesus.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform idea se unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have, but if I have any agent, now, and near man that I never to accommodate so much. When we set Ghana, the Wakumaso, sounds when the Damakumaso, and Tiana, Omanhene Pija.
Chairman, could you what Kwabena Pum to saying?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de other room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but the I'm so okay. The me is obi de me body your mentai yi. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Iti e da twediam ponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good delawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de awoye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make sure me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle u nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what you are about to say?
Obi. Yami Adam, the wise selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also, why if Obi, Bilum says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention were Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, no, it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian and I'm Simas, I'm in Facebook into Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are there? Price in the cost. It's a chair, phone now, or by woman who said, Obama, now Tumpong.
Chimbine, Kwabena, a poem to them.
Osei.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abira. Won di yen rambo moro kodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Bana mizono. Obi no kwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV biambo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu nima Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Ernest Yaokomi, Kwabena saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yami Adum, the Yami, Ashe Swama, Fiako, Asamba Betu India. Na Yamina was here danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na Adofo Swa, Omuswa Kosutai, Chinia, dia bring your mushi in crying. Emma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and the city, and on Tenkane, your party for, your party in penny for, and so no. Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakuni Swachi Aminian Metia, if he Aquitian in Pato Munina, Aquitia constituency, your chiam. And can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda Monsomasi. Oh, Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second Day constituency. Honorable Kwabena, a poem to them.
Yamuni Bain, Adumaraka, Nache,
Wache, Kaka,
Papa,
Okoya,
Adumaraka, Kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa, I'm going to studio.
Oh,
the whole of 2023, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially over questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm here to see Obi have a contest too. You know, so the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I say yen no man so ayenya akonya betina hanom no. Yen sua more, better research, better references I ever make. I'll be so what if ya or with my fa ababi free mo. Say be a free hakwane a kwab until shower or say come out look and say and ka the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed by so doing we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Henry Nanabuache Nana B Abekansa Nana Kwabena saying Obi Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi
living legend.
Living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine. Udinyashita. Menana Ansano free. Udinyashita. Obi. We're training Tiwa Ayana. That's it. Inti we the living legend on Asempa FM 94.7.
Miso mprekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de nanso e de afam ye. De biara da se ade achi yesi awia yi kokobo. De na ebu kev no. Uti ubia na ze oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no. Na say we odo pon adwuma eti obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
Chairman my say you be say to nsa free obi
so me da say papa this is the first time mama baha na me sure say ya wo conduct wo
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na wo show me ne to say many aji admire you
Medase Nerikan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for betting aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen susu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medase
Asempa FM
Your Excellency Akwaba na Otden
Obi nyamena dum ye hu
Bibia
boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work and I also say chirusu that's it ono normal Abrabo the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM yes
okay Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba Doc boko there
obi nyame adom
isi ache
omite unkanso ache
yeah fantastic congratulations on your new appointment
thank you very much but obo humadi so obo humadi area I mean ese koye Ekosiisen de iti
that's
apart from being on air maminto nka but I'm fine check it sense ma wetiefo you
sure etiefo so that's it dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposa wo no say Kusi. Yes. Inti Yaboma Basso. You see the good, the bad, and the ugly. Obetini na so Ekosiisen. And Nanyama Miansana Modi Juma Eba Radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The Sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now come on ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And now come ko pie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
O party be nomination obi a ma me fa form kra.
Onipa ba ko be fa form.
Okay.
Madam Gloria Oforibuado no be fa form.
Oh, okay.
Na ofa form no pe na friends constituency executives no a petition regional
Asempa FM.
If you say maame no eba enemy be press 2008 so kaya.
Oh, okay.
Na wanya pe na enema na o de be chair si event to aba man the fridge ni ade no o Chelsea nkrofo no koje yes
in 2008 ojeje ni nioma ni na
ojeje ni nioma free nkrofo na also want to aba na ma no o Chelsea o free ho no ma hobi on to aba ho on natural constituency no o ni mo no and to say won afu a wo no mu de ye ma metwa so aduane
na sa net train of council enya no ntina part na development fees fees afọ ne ho no as part of a nomination
amount of party ni onia you answer be o tuakotua dues no go for pan o tua emumu yo dey because ade ni na aso MP ni fa na party mo oni abreso on dues free na on nature party nyano nko enkwara hiafo ben na onsam o akosu abo efundaka he na wato
ene nyina moto bi
ofa sure ya fans so out to around the commentary me catch us MP adwuma no unni enfia untumi nye me na me catch ensem ohoro enkrofo eso won kwahye adwuma se machine ya de pamade dodo abeto ene ma bebre me ba no afedi o ko police yo enti chobos no mu niama yeso ode ko no ko training school no
me nyina wo sa woto
me ka no akra metua baako o ko police me ko tiai
Asempa
na be ofa o hia wo fam ho so kakra enti so wo no MP na onyame abo so wo jama bi kakra ti awukra o sa no adwuma no so ko fam na de emo akoma ho me ba be sum me wo atati aba be sum yo na mom ma me ho ntomi ansa na wa be sum essentially no ebu ha sana nifty faculty enti ebu ho no na oyo ba bia waba aye pese ye pagya na ho oden ohene emire a sebe enyiye no ya fa nyankwan ana na mama ne kwan wo kom yenu bi hwe enti party no akasa de wonya sabe bi ajeso no aha de mo nkom tese no ye nyine ne kakra wo anyere ho a se no sa che menza Bonsu ka no me kasa obi be metu se la in parliament wa hwe nyansafo in terms of age and experience no o nyina mbe yi won afiri afi wo se na party na parliament no emo ha paso obi enko bi dia na ade bi wo nkofo so okay yesika samo a ohene me ka cho se ni onim ade na okoye no hu nim die no ne mo ni botom wedu no oba ko gina afo bedu parliament no tumi nya hwe o ya firi wakora ko pesika isa so betra ne aye mra ne ne ma hihye ne ma yi enti enya ade bi se MPP ya sorry ne hwe sa ade we say ambredo competition no e ma party ni nyi e parliament enya party no mu nyedu e parliament. To be the me one time business no.
In the at least nipa nko 2.
Oh, one ko 2. That's one to me I perform more. Sometimes so and ya obi na abeka. But say a phone for na cause oh, you fear me nu akwan to the wabon ho modern. It mo man nto aso. What aso. Na say obi wure fear ho no na nanye from crazy atu no. It when on ben nyina say 16 or 17 on ben. On come back to back bench. But 16 ko wanim.
Yeah,
sitting and red minus is sir. Serious, how what you say? So, Sumi sorry, Jom, a statement. So, Sumi be some questions. And I didn't know ba. Oh, yeah, we know win. Hey, President, friends, speak up to all. Now, you're done, and you're man to take a bill from that position and call law. Oh, seriously. Oh, you're man, the chairman of this committee. You're man, vice chairman of this committee. na obi wom me catch us say system a yan to aba every year na won ba afoforo no nyina yenyi won firi o na bi no kwa yentutu won no ebi wo ha me say emira
yeah.
This is the only country where we are breaking it easily, but you're giving your focus. I'm breaking run easily, but nothing is done. Yeah. On my way, and I almost shembrano, on my boom run, but who cares? It must say the level at which tempests are rising. The levels at which are levels of impunity shoot up your graph, no? If we don't start arresting all these negative shubano CCR, na akofa a lot of problems at their brain than what we're thinking of.
Sure.
Obi. Sure. And we have been compromised as a country in every facet. As a country. We have been so compromised. You say a large hope aka. The BNI and NIB no under the military. As a country, we have been dangerously compromised. Meaning, baby, Central form, a form, politicians, opposing form.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
It's
Wednesday afternoon, the 11th day of October 2023. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Meeting Osei Bonsu from Obi. My Yenna production team and Asante for putting this amazing show together. You were Dominic Kisi Boa, Nana Chumbere, my Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Kezia, Owusu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, Kuya Boachwa Yadom. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. All talk, all day. They are live online, live on radio, and then more mutiye online. And so platforms not at doors, as you are aware. Your Facebook, your YouTube, your Twitter, your Instagram. You can listen to us on any of those platforms and watch us as well. Into Facebook, for example, page on Facebook, they are Asempa 94.7 FM. It's a new page I created into me as a live stream. But please like the page or follow the page first. YouTube and so on. We have a channel on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Na yeba live when your notification. You post video beyond so on so bit me your notification. Very important. Na wait me Ashe show. You don't just have to listen. You can also watch us live. Now we how our studio is ete. And it's easy for you to also contribute to the show. We want you to be an active listener and not a passive one. Be active, contribute, share your thoughts, your opinions. We are live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com, and very, very important. Share your YouTube and so any Facebook. Let's know where you are watching us from, and I would acknowledge you in due course. In the first, Peter Redu, or see Obi Amabio watching you live from Brooklyn in New York. In the Peter Redu, share your YouTube. Thank you so much. Omanhene will be joining me in a moment near the Mehia Sem segment no Abrem. It's a Wednesday afternoon. But before that, we just brought you Sounds of Our Time. It was sponsored by SNIT, ZPay, Access Bank, More Than Banking, and a DBS in Chensi Papa Fie. Mehia Sem segment in Swede Brewin so Syntax Tank, a strong, a tough, Omona a boying. Sounds on a MJ Grand Hotel. God First, Obapa Product, and a Eco Bank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, Omonso Ebuayen, the Mehia Sem segment, Epremo. Your one-on-one interviews, plus interviews on all trending issues, Angel Cola, Taste Like Our Day, Ghana AIDS Commission, and a Safari Tissues. So Biostech Properties and so Ebuaye. Let's get started. Na yenin komo the first issue on our table and Enra me tinhu tremo say Attorney General the one opinion on the Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng report na aba betoja. And in there they make the point say social report now. The report was not backed by any concrete evidence. How say what the court in Let me get to speak to the Attorney General of the Republic, the Honorable Godfred Dame Esquire. Na Yentwaso. Honorable Kwabena Ekosiisen Soni.
That's it. Okay.
Adom na unso
I am Adom Gakaka.
Okay. Edi kan you ubetimi confirm ya mayen say opinion ya circulate in the media space no your office any issues our opinion on the Frimpong Boateng report.
My opinion about a month ago. The court.
Okay. Now the opinion was at the behest of why na a call for opinion no?
Well, say police for regularly they bring their docket for us to review. Every day we are police for the docket back. They are more advice, direction on some issues. And it is in that way the police for the docket by about 4 months ago. In the review is just normal work. Maybe I state attendance in my opinion. That Chief State Attorney, signing.
Okay. What it means is that police for docket was based on police for study report and they decided say omobe share prosecution as here for which reason I know more here AG opinion
Well, not exactly.
Okay.
Police for they got a request by the president of probing the allegations contained in the report. So the one thing make allegations say around for Jubilee House and any other places they're involved in Galamsey. Now, Osampo amount for specific individuals were named in the report. As the president was of concern to the president. Now, president is okay. And the police were in him as part of their normal work over here. Police were, they carried out their duties. They investigated it. Everyone who was mentioned in the report, I'm going to take his statement for the person. And the only on the docket. And even among conclusions in Pono Chese, any evidence, they couldn't come by any evidence. And on the mind for us to look at was the Sabiana to be in the center. Said to prosecution. Please for me a prosecution on behalf of the attorney general.
Sure.
Into so we also had to examine the docket again to see whether the police had reached the proper conclusions. And we realized that number one, police for FOB as a be a point to be on form say trouble. No more a form will be a deny. No, I get them say be other only say all the allegations against it and denied it. Beyond that, the police for investigating. So we examine some pen drives. We also examine the pen drives and all that and other evidence and all. And there was nothing to support those allegations. Then, importantly, once I invited a professor. In fact, they showed him the next week to interview him or to ask him questions and to take a statement from him. All the questions they asked him also rely on the reporter. A report is evidence behind him. Also, no need asking all he asked, it's just based on the report I'll prepare into just together. And subsequently, police force began to on a statement from him. He declined to give a statement. So, in the light of this, there was only one conclusion that could be drawn. You cannot just leave the matter hanging. The matter has been going for a long time. Investigations have been conducted and all that. And so there was only one possible conclusion that could be drawn. And that is what was stated in the final paragraph of our letter.
And the conclusion is that in the absence of any evidence on the docket in support of any of the allegations of illegal mining activities, we are unable to recommend the prosecution of any of the persons cited in the report. They should therefore be discharged. We, however, await the outcome of the investigations conducted in the case involving Seth Mante, John Ofori-Atta, and Eko Ewusi. And no, why am I saying investigations? No,
the same police. So
police
the same perform party report also contain allegations against those three individuals. John Ofori-Atta, and Seth Mante. I don't know clearly. There was some information that has been given.
Okay.
There's some back statements and all that. So we thought that yes, that could be the basis for further investigation. That is why reasonably we drew the conclusion. Okay, please follow more and wind up the investigations on the matter and present a docket to us. We're not saying that there's any culpability or guilt on the part of any person, but at least there's a basis for some further investigations to be done on that one. So we are waiting the conclusion of investigations and presentation of a docket to us, and then we'll proceed from there. So it's the same from Poverty report.
Oh, okay. What it means, Sanka, Professor Frimpong Boateng step forward. The evidence be our war at the buyer, maybe the outcome would have been different, right?
Oh, no doubt. I mean, just as in respect to the three other persons. No?
Sure.
Now, evidence on procedure. Yes. And it's not also a case where it's just Frimpong Boateng who refuse or fail to provide any evidence. beyond that, they also investigate. Police for investigate.
Oh, yes.
Some investigate, they couldn't really come up with anything at all. So then it became very material. Say, if I couldn't make allegations, so then should have come up with further evidence, which is what they requested of him. And he said, no, he wouldn't cooperate. He just relied on the report that had been prepared by him. And he said it was an embodiment of his work or something like that. And that was it.
But was this then open? And I know say Wayno might not be of interest to you really, but would this then open the good professor up for maybe civil suit from some individuals or mention would in the report? No.
Well, I will not be the person to comment on it at all. I will not comment on it.
Yeah, I get you. But me patrol the Seth Mante John Oforini Eko we see the evidence a police for wow mu yen hwehwemu no those evidence was provided by Professor Frimpong Boateng.
No, those evidence, I mean those pieces of evidence were part of the documents tendered in support of the report. I mean the part of the documents that were submitted.
Okay.
And as I said, the police also resorted to examination of some pen drives and all that. So all those documents came in the possession of the police and they examined it. And it appears that they had actually even started investigations in respect of that one. That is why I'm saying that they should conclude it. But again, it's also important to clarify, in our police, the work that we did was actually specifically related to an examination of the allegations made by Professor Frimpong against the individuals.
Yes.
In his report. It was not a general examination of the Ghana situation in Ghana. Last week for Polo, a graphic reporting for their front page, 25 people who had been convicted of Ghana offenses. They have been sentenced to various terms of imprisonment, minimum of which is 15 years in prison. And it had about two. In the news, yes, I'm saying it goes on. And investigation of Ghana cases continue to go on. Even over a graphic publication last week, now, some of those who were convicted and sentenced to 20 years in prison, 15 years in prison, some of them were actually mining in the forest zones. Some also along the Cobra River. And some also were mining under high tension posts and all that. So really, if you look at the areas that were covered by Professor Frimpong in his report now, most of the people have been prosecuted. Right now, there currently about 120 cases pending in the course of Ghana, or Western region, Takrady, Eastern region, Koforidua, Asante, Kumasi, or Boise, and then even Accra, Greater Accra, and about 2 or 3 also in the Upper East. So, over 120 cases, and it involves about 800 people who have been prosecuted. So I think that we must not really lose sight to the fact that, yes, prosecution is actually going on in respect of all the Ghana offenses. And some of us who show poverty or provide pictures of some mining sites, but pictures of mining sites, it's just pictures of mining sites.
Yeah.
It doesn't show any person involved in the site.
Yeah.
All the people who were rounded up in the course of the exercises by Ghana Police Service and military and all that, they have been prosecuted. And last week, graphic published the conviction. And in fact, even tomorrow, Aisha won. What's my judgment?
Oh, okay.
Yes, tomorrow, court now to tomorrow. So we address their family, we at least now ready for judgment. The judge is ready judgment. And then we'll know the fate of Aisha 1. Aisha 1 is every. And so starting activities in 2014, 2015 all.
Yes.
And this is what I went to Banjino. Throughout until opportunity 2017, of course, there was that decision by the former Attorney General to also enter no report by. But subsequently, when she came back into the country, we got her arrested, and she's been prosecuted, and she's been in custody since that time.
Okay, to summarize, BB, meaning say, apart from some of the incident of alleged galamsey, the good professor Ebo, so I don't know, some of them are already being prosecuted, no. Other individuals are Obo Mudino, because from Onoankasa and from police investigations, yenya evidence be to back those allegations, no. Everything closes on them.
Well, I mean, you agree with me that you cannot just go to court
without
evidence. No evidence.
Of course.
And then prosecute.
Of course.
In fact, that would be the height of injustice.
Yes.
It's the height of it. I think if now people would say, OP and now a person, Omanhene, Bukamu supposed to get them safe for. This is no people who say, Bukamu supposed to get them safe for. Now, without any evidence, now you have to will be Omanhene commerce and people now for that. That would be injustice.
Sure.
Yes, I mean, so I think we must really be careful as a nation and ensure that due process is sorted. And prosecution is always on the back of evidence that has been properly ascertained through due process and proper investigation. Yeah.
Very well. The learned Attorney General of the Republic, Mayana Sena Yemfa Yenkomo Yensi, Bibiania, Yebesan Swababidin Komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. And that's Godfred Yeboah Dame Esquire, AG of the Republic of Ghana, and Amotezi and no aiding Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. And this is specifically about opinion Attorney General Ediama Police for relative to the Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng report. And said Yamote say all cano. Some of the individuals mentioned in that report, no. The person making the allegation for evidence and police for Ankasansu investigations, no, and to me I establish anything against these individuals, for which reason AGB Timejina so are prosecuted on our court. And that's where we are. But apart from also there are other people around one up various galamsey site on a standard trial. 120 cases according to the Attorney General all across the country. And only the Ekosiisen on this particular report. And that's how we would want to start Ekosiisen in the area. There are still some other interviews I lining up. Mind you, say the discussion segment later on the show. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Herbal. I'm gonna boy discussion segment, no. Ebremo. Let me also remind all of you, say, I drink channel up so the message be Ebrea. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And I would love to share your thoughts with the rest of the world. Omanhene Akwaba.
Yeah, me just be net say.
Adom. Now so
oh. Nyame adom. Attorney General said the Bible to know over can was a mebo.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because champagne the
champagne. When they are say omu utu the friend say na be champagne ye sin nsuo so no well ye sin nsuo so e dey akwa say mini FPSO e no dey sin nsuo so a
utimi for illegal mining.
Yes, like
eno nko na champagne
etu nsuo mu gold no unze nsuo mu ene say nsuo ani ni ade the champagne akwa say mini ship mini nsuo so
the sector minister because o say champagne jai I dey bob mine we say adwuma zada
say o mo jai o mo
share omoka say henceforth champagne won no na yen any cause about money you
because there are areas in Ghana
na say eno so ye no mafoforo bi
champagne dey nsuo mu gold ni nkwa na ye dey tu
champagne no
nsuo mu de no
ba ye wo mia bi wo Ghana nsuo mu akwanya da wo so otimi di say
dabi nsuo mu dey no go here
me busa say bia wo obekaya emre bi ba bra in the heat of events ministry
said they will stop the importation
and even the na wo hono kra no
ombe cleaning in every so but the challenge they say offer areas be wa Asante region and western region champagne almost shebe bi Ghana here
but as we are speaking na obidi mfonyini bi am champagne si wo phrase low and then low
beds
yeah any excavators and Western region. We are in the report. Beyond ABA illegal, ABA normally yet.
Shamfine was purposely built to mine in water bodies. Purposely for that.
And the Shamfine requires a Ekosiise.
Very likely. Excavator and ABN yet the fofro, but Shamfine they purposely for illegal mining in river bodies and the money.
It is a mimi Yam prescribe a solution, better one for the fight against illegal mining, because only Attorney General Kasayai and also Hokra only Munja interview because it's still ongoing. No, the Shamfire.
No, but I don't think Attorney General can say illegal mining a giant.
Yeah.
Because as part of the fight, no, they be at the area can say yet sure more engaged in that illegal activity now. Prosecutions should be swift.
Okay.
And some of us have sat here to call on the judiciary. Say among some more because you speak to the police. Police for the catchers here yet sing of no. And the AG tells us say there are 120 plus cases in court for illegal mining. Those people are being prosecuted. In the area work in progress, the AG will play his part, but other agencies and so mandated to play among some part in that fight. They should do their work.
How well can we fight this? Because as you see, ministry Nankasa, I chanced upon, in fact, not just one letter, several letters are. The national security is calling on the Lands and Natural Resources Ministry. Say they've identified areas are an illegality in terms of mining. In the ministry ni mumuno, and corner omonko ensure say sanity be bound. About Asante That's why people say, do we leave everything for Mirikuduka and John Jinapo to handle? I don't know, DC for any nananom, any for lack of a better word, vigilantes outdoor, one war in Krunkura outdoor, so Amonso Mwa.
But you recall,
how do we go about it?
The last time yet a presidential directive, of course, flowing from the Ministry of Natural Resources on this matter, we were and Mekaisa Abujina Poba, Din Komofai coordinated approach under the new operation, Operation Halt. Operation Vanguard, the same when as Operation Halt. In that Operation Halt, DCEs were given the authority, regional ministers were given the authority, say or more within their jurisdiction, so MWA. And I remember Abu say, would DCE after this directive, you be who's a new many be cost or through action or inaction or somebody getting them on board, I think that is being done. How well that is happening, another argument.
No, your part.
Absolutely.
Deeply involved
Absolutely.
It's so my part, and
they have to.
So as the structure stands now, maybe Mekai Otiko Koso Nkwana I draw the chief's attention. Sure. More a former good year into the Kwanso, a yamu potem no, say Okotia, a switching bedding, so because we, yeah, na a year can say a body move for because baby, a pim corner, Yadia Hodona, AB unit no Kujina, a former good year,
sure,
into the year, and I into the Nekwaso. Again, no, sir, really say, even. A basa mfie dudu ayehwe nim se yebenya wo yabrabo ayebo
and especially so I know even more on insuomo de no because say asase so de yes most of them they surface mining yes asase and they be dua no baye but insuomo de ne de
o kan no baye ne de kra ahom ti because see enuane na yedi ko anim dodo na essence ye tu forma gudu aye ntu ne kwa so no ehun sunsanso so ya de ahodo so bre
because mercury no is seep through the earth surface it is a what dua ono baye ebe CPR album and it's a challenge and so na insuomo de because most of them no omo hohoro because you say omo de champagne ne create two e wo nsuo so no they still use mercury na hohoro akogu nsuo nim in one who say nsuo na ni aye kokko no enye kokko keke sa ateche o it is heavily polluted. Mind you, say, Sansuoni been was a Ghana water, EFA, a treaty, impurities in free mo. Now I run it through taps amounts one numbi. And the consequence, you might think, oh, maybe I'm one crying. Maybe I'm mining sites, new actually, Indian coming. No, Adrian free ho and eba. Inti a major issue, but I think, in all fairness, say eba strategies are de illegal mining. Literature name everywhere in the world. We've implemented those strategies.
I don't know, maybe Jose, Kadiana, as we stand now.
Yes.
Adiana, beyond what we have implemented. Adiana and Kibetimi,
yes.
Ebetimi, Amiose, clearly.
The only thing, Oman, the only thing. The people of Ghana should eschew greed. Edufudepe.
Yeah, in Ghana for.
Pesamin kuminya. Enibre. Those are the three things. Ye no free wa. But the point is say, we are do for the pa. And now free say, media me illegal mining crowd me kwa edi enyeska me kwa ye. Get rich quick mentality. And the bema ohene a we custodian of the land. Wa obetwa asase ni bi di ama amanfo so monko illegal mining. Na oma peska kakra den e de abreu edufu di pe ene ani bre. Pesamin kuminya. And I won't mean because I want your person in coming out, man. And Moutimum say in suit say Tano River. And she villages and towns at Tano River FM. Manfunya almost mini we lubo. They be as a catch, mini we lubo. Mini we lubo me who how a Tano River ete. A man for no cry a question soon will cry your mamma and no man's sunny and no more. Ross how Cosaba now on them. And the Kosher River Tan Ubisu. You understand this? And your person coming out. You know, you will not do that. And maybe I say, you cannot legislate against every human behavior. In the new money be a true moral situation say, we speak to the conscience and the heart of people.
That's exactly.
Not running so obia but the point is say, man, the interest levels in our country, you know, because we say through the entire value chain. From the ministry through the regulator, which is the Minerals Commission, to traditional authorities, to assembly members, to DCEs, to ministers of state, to people at the presidency, obia we interest. And until we keep that interest levels, you know, Charlie, and this whole attitude of get rich quick, it was me try dying say, it was me yes. The point is say, sa unko for na wadri wa muso say me bre, eja japadie bi atoa ma me ma, eni me busua no. Wo busua no ma ne sansuo ye ase ni aduane na ase no. Eni bi no mbedi o.
So obi na make me ka be si ade ba ko so de what can be no. That's the case.
Yes.
But they be ase me tra na me kan. So what I say.
Yes.
What are the standards? Who says it's becoming very difficult to be truthful in this country? If we compromise, for instance, I said, Nanabia has said, on only potem dear, sir, a former good year into the neck one.
Yes,
and that dear, a bibba bow. O tell an issue been community fan. Na fefono, did ya no moody? Na cromana shall set the pressure, to Nanaso. Said another ya be two and one, you be where Jehovah Robert Farco. That moral fiber, that ethics, no, that standards na ye pen, Susudiano, a yera. Because of all ingredients or baskets, what can he greed, any selfishness, self-centered, unpatriotic, all those things. We forget about the consequences for future generation. Any young casa currently, your health. Because the standards no be. It keeps falling. The standards keep falling, and it keeps falling, and it keeps falling, and it's like obia ni wa consciously, because one of the things that the American we a chumo bots are playbacks, you know. Yankasa gatekeepers no. Yankasa si shembra nankasa say embranim for no. Yankasa na mrashe for no. Yankasa shembra nankasa. It becomes difficult for us to even follow. Now one kasa washe mrano. Esu diena koye diama odia. And how do you expect to say, yeah, dear change no? Samra ni bidiso. And we've gotten to a point where OBF say, or no, the or no, or you're right. So opinions are not the order of the day instead of facts.
Yeah.
It is the order of the day now. a ebu omano opinions. But fact now we are seeing Ghana through Yemre Kuni and other conventions, and the standards we are able to know. We've thrown into the gutters every facet. But because how does it take us all this longer time? And on the show, the sad aspect is that area from Pom watching professor. Edia odo obro su nyina na one fa dance ya ma no. Edine dodo na no ewo hifa. Efi aban yo. Meboa.
Sure.
Ewo ashoya emusu yie pa. Ejubu se atene je na kwachi bi na me pese na me nim se onyia no. Efi se sankofuku a ya brobro mu din nyina wo mu no. So mantu anamon bi a ebede edi se sa ade a ya kan for mo no. Enya sa aneti a ebe ha adwene. Because in internet obo papa na yi na aba se enya Asempa egu mfi Asempa ehye onimonyam. We cannot also maybe some way somehow de biada obi ye boni pom ye garam say din okroma yes suspected pom ye garam say illegal mining okroma. Nenso the real names aye brubusu nyina na ebia ni ho a obi yet me provide dance here because the Ghana force here no we were kojisika we were to concession we were fire here say but a dance here pa you can say for dance here bra because your brain is hard to be yes no for dance here bra na yentimi nyina sa dance because the dance here ba na mentime nyina so nto na mo antwe so say si fata dia when oba bontina wo kasa dia
then you have the case because a man for yes say ni yemfa nko court enti untimi emeka yes and especially based on yes no the attorney general or any prosecuting agency and working magic and fast something court it doesn't work that way. It is obeka yes now uria then you buttress same with concrete evidence a bit to me.
I want to be make because I baby I do not oman no yantimi eyi ye ho aten amoaboa ye ho anka se da bi ye say from a good year ye regulate the front of it who person we are part of that process now ye won share or in fact Minerals Commission chief executive every Thursday or so na daji edin chire den edi brain.
And I think we have to commend Omonso and ask them to do more unim say because one of the major reasons you call was Ekropono minus about who you now be kind, and that's even when they call the Minerals Commission in your office because they are not really formal the licensing process. It is menya asase me unsa asase mu ode me pesa me kona me so me kokodi asase no ebi e was say o start process now the benya license omo argument is actually process no dodo. It is sometimes you are frustrated, and I think under Martin or more fast track process,
a lot of
and we can do more
to the extent of we Sundays.
Absolutely, we can do more and make sure say your more license new year we should police them and make sure say adia emranisha say omonye they should do it and unless you are makofa sa mercury free machine being abba very good and I think we need more of those now obia easy obia because until we get to that level no man what we see then because a livelihood issue when you go to this mining village and me service will Dunkwa no fe edi from Dunkwa o de ba yam fore edi ba wasa japa wasa nananko edi besi wasa kropon. I know every village on that stretch and you can see say take mining out those villages will be ghost towns and mining them activity about
so clearly we should do it
absolutely
but we should do it in a regulated manner.
Absolutely, you can't say oh bane mine no more be into mine. That's a joke. That's a complete joke. It's a complete joke. It will not happen today, it will not happen tomorrow. Let's make sure we marshal the force of the state, the powers of the state to regulate it and regulate it well. And it can be done in your rocket science.
But it's an appeal to Yempenny for Obi. Dinebia won say me ba na beja ka se unya kwanya be di o man anima. Asudi kese pa na odi ato wa won say obeye candy for. Once obeye candy for no, nyoma efa imu selective justice very dangerous. Say e can assume si dia say enko but e can maintain dia Osi emfa chinka from there. A problem.
Yes.
Nti bribia dan so obey kandi fo na unya akwanya say we director general, we chief executive, we centroni, we say a position of public interest.
Yes.
What you reflect and what you demonstrate should be key. It is a more nankasa mobia yamama kwanya say mummeye eye ehwesofo ema yentimi
yes.
You say more actively involved in an illegality, i.e. illegal mining.
Yes.
It becomes very difficult, very, very difficult for Yenosua or mining for no. Say, follow same. One of the easiest means is to believe that the influential solution. The politics that we attach to it. Sometimes it's a reality. Because the pass away NDC and ne sebe. Ubenya kwenya pass ukutu forma gudia enye ne kwanso. You will not even get that courage. You will not, because a man who quasi the sin ubedino. Ayana quite different from assume see or MPP ni no or two from a good year enye ne kwanso. If the law starts being selective, if justice is coming across or comes across as selective, getting the needed results for a national challenge, say difficult. It made the message that we should start demonstrating those levels of patriotism. Because if you are patriotic towards your country, whether MPP or NDC, your focus continues to be that number one.
Yes.
We should imbibe and we should go back and revisit.
Sure.
Those things are done in here, suggesting national security force. In fact, Uraya airport, Uraya officers are Ghana, GDA, no. So I say, should be there. And what makes you a Ghana should be there. Said the Omankaza, Zabuka, Mekas, Libiada, Afternoon, I trust national security document.
Strategic document.
Bibia no years to trace, you say. Ghana ni mapa or ye obia or ye patriotic or donne or ye transparent or ye truthful and very honest. It is our qualities we know. Apart from here, I buy emia who does see so just bribia dan ye be free from one. As I said bribia dan so no. Si enya kwanya ne kasa yen yire ne kete se esu any buy we no eboa makro chichire etimi konkan yi. Because na reho say then what kind of beings are we? Young quadie, young for a problem solve that. You for a problem solve that because consciously we attach politics
to every
national issue. It's your dialysis asemaba. Adia ye kuye nuanom ne yere ne adofono na emu achese to. Yen pay the real solutions to the issue. Ye be ye na manyo sem sa na enipa teso. Na enipa de di agro, enipa de ye enti oman no edu baby say ye grow na topre. We don't really know what we want. We don't know where we are headed towards, and we don't appreciate oman ya bet them because we lack that patriotism.
And I think it's also down to say we don't have issues as a mind. We all converge and congregate around. In say, Charlie, we can do the politics, we can do the ideological debate, but about a national security, and that's why I love the national security strategic document. You know, one document every administration, because the consultations to put that document together was broad based. You know? Almost every stakeholder in a national security architecture, from opposition to government in power, involved. In the acquired document, you cannot come to power today and say you are jettisoning that document. We should use that same approach. And imagine, say, a strategic document like that for health. You will be for agric. In the share the pillars. The competitive pillars are your as a society, as an economy. Then you say, okay, you agric, and you mainstay. Strategic document for agric. Administration be a bar. This is a for national security. We can pick those strategic areas, and do same. And yafa approach national security architecture and for the same thing. And for be for agric, be for the general economy, be for blah blah blah. Pragmatic document and okay be a man for because and a 40 years development plan the ABA but so ye be saying a document you can apply it in real time I think that approach would help na yen tum say asomai there are issues they should not be for debate. But why should we be debating dialysis renal unity wokulebu and we say na say and we are say
and make us oh dear yapa ne obia onono wadao Osei onai very painful sure dear yapa so who say onipa anasumesi onim dear pa wade a ye kan wasemi but buapa yomuno for that kind of interest nintino eti because your standards and ethics are very important. Those are the areas I may draw attention to.
It's true.
Because and now your doctor Kwabena Asempa now can power reduce now as a doctor. A challenge facing the health industry nankasa na doctor or kasano only doctor because the political platforms no
kasa.
It's engineer, una journalist, una opposition awura bia ma yenya genuine people, even our technocrats, majority of them, now we have to serve the government of the day and then let's give information to the opposition and all those things. And
I think, competitive arena na relative to your politics, no? Enye Ghana nkwa, it's normal. I mean, US, UK, political competition is fierce. Again, because obia pay access to power to come and implement ideas into that fierce competition in itself bad. What is bad about ours NSA? That competition competition to a level when I am not in power, my whole agenda and say on mine embo just on mine bokrama Ghana ni BIS and yena ye 12 free Ghana e mama samani gie say because and no through that I can come to power and it happens both ways. When the MPP is in power the same thing, when the NDC is in power the same thing. That is the negative aspect of our and yes competition and bad competition of ideas. In the end say Republicans can say okay on healthcare bar taxes are better so for middle class no any Democrats said Darby yet tax raise for middle class fama the 1% upper class that debate no and
we resort to insults we resort to very derivative issues
and I say insults Charlie say because how we share joyously bad news about Ghana it's crazy I say bad news may happen and will be some sense of fulfillment.
That's what because it's simply because we've lost it. That patriotic aspect of it.
It's unbelievable.
We've lost it. And yetimi dwina kwase kunsi Ghana. And sometimes I pray that people also have the privilege to be watching external news and see what is going on externally. In terms of Ekwa, ACCC, or Miamia, never say Ekona eba will shape and form. I be identify say Omanhene the debut and ono de ono na funu susunti no za ekun we de ba e be yine sinche obi de slim into ono sa akun we de ba ono no be we don't have that shape or form. No matter how you find your country in that level of peace and you're interrupted will enjoy Stranopa even though you might not have the money but will enjoy Busha for din commodity because no party Juma 3x4 you only pray and mark your time because we are practicing a system that says that every 4 or 8 and at 12 obi beba and obi betwaso so ideas near tossing around though but me catch the obi the pain, the bitterness, the hurt what system the payback people want to do even within the parties or one or the party of opposition. The disgrace and the trust people are setting. The the blackmail.
That destructive part of
you. And so bad an energy say
politics in
that carry some energy no. Now me can be ana and Chirimano, we are dead as a country. Because they are not ethical. Even in our case now, what is more dangerous is that we and that's why the generation, ye village bi mu ba bia ye free ye form nko bi mu eju ko busa di ye age group dodo na omo nana ne omo sewa mu ina no they have no idea if I onim by name me free ahafo me free kekam me free yi ogbo ba se pa se ye generation no ye mu dodo na be ma omo ma
akọ omukro mu.
So we are cutting off that link, you know. If you can just imagine that when we are off the system under the radar, man there. What they Kenya say
completely finished.
A more so where they
What's that?
Wait a minute, I think Manso. What is the issue about Manso Musiasu? There be and also another dangerous or might be only identity. Yen you be a original brand and said there be most of the time, sir, Professor Yano Oko, a chairman of programs, you know.
Yeah.
What me two chairman yes. Me two chairman Bribiada, and there are his likes our system trying always to paint a picture that we should have an identity. The only sense should be as a Maya. Edding. Yeah. It's almost a frank and so the enemy will say, hi, where Ghana, a frank and it's a dancer from Cote d'Ivoire, a dancer from America, a trail Sam, or mine bia or a Sunni Bambia, a man no dance. Even if you use the flag as just a common identity, we have all kinds of flags.
Of course.
And you identify this is a Ghanaian flag. So we should identify who a Ghanaian is.
It is the values, no?
So the
value systems, Ghana, near Ghana.
It's breaking down.
What are they?
It's breaking down.
How are our people?
Yes.
And then Oko Twitter, for example.
Yeah.
It's as if one shot for once you think you are not in Ghana.
Yeah.
But that's not the Ghana we grew up into. Of course, Obeka society is dynamic. And you don't expect say Nyoma and Ekosu in the 90s, in the early 2000s, no the same thing about what Hosis here. But the insult.
I beg to differ. If you say we build on it and try to add the good ones, not the bad ones. 1980s, the 70s, a improver to the 90s and 2000s. And the damn quantity bonus and no. Maybe near Benku that same year. And then we have advanced in the quality food, but the Benku should still be enjoyed.
Sure.
You advance quite for it should still be enjoyed because quite a but yeah, we are losing out ye kasa, ya see, you see, even the herbs now, your traditional medicine now, we don't even believe in it. You believe in it too, it has been adulterated to the extent say, more complications called and you're worse off.
I think we should get to that level. We should understand, say, every country should have a value system. And man, one thing we do on this program, one of the things we do, to also recommend on the way forward. Enra, we hinted on something. Adibia, Makers House Support International.
Yeah. On the dialysis.
On dialysis, and because all the dialysis assembled by Udim said Experience Conference 2023 was a 1 week conference. It is from Sunday to Sunday. Yeah. Because when you want to do it well, and because of the publicity on the Sunday, the final day of the program. New set auditorium. I sitting in almost 5,000. A bomb. I'm on the extra chairs, ABCC aisles, Nima, and also Yema. And now, time I know Musio Muni auditorium. They had a standby auditorium, no funny pabe 2,000.
Okay.
And also a overflow. No, and why at a point they had to 10 people back so Munkufi, but the whole place was full to the brim everywhere. In the publicity, no,
Never one adopt to the big screens were wanting car parks.
Who's a bontin and combage area?
Okay.
The spare hall, a big hall.
And you cross I am.
And I make us a man. A funny over 2,000. And also, big hall. A map, Archbishop Duncan Williams had to preach because all preaching in a big screen that was our hall.
Yeah.
By Doom Pie, but I never said Okohon so now Ekobo Empire. It was very, very successful. But the icing on the cake really was for real man for boy from Sunday, Pastor Minsor Tabel Kasaye, to the next Sunday, Duncan Williams Kasaye, no. Omo de for real nina echo renal unit, no. Every peswa, babe top alter so throughout the program, everything. Just a sorry na amfan and san can even one peswa, omo de nina aqua renal unit, and they've also promised say every month the church would visit the renal unit, and what they will be doing is for that month they will just go and pay amount for bills for dialysis at Omaye. It's a great gesture from Maker's House, and I think other churches should also come on board. We know throughout the event everything renal unit everything for the 1 week conference, everything. And run donation. No? Wow. And Sunday, and he say surprisingly, no, the Kolebu CEO was in the church Sunday, no, and I saw him no munim say by time announcement, the man got up and Obabijina Stroen or Da Asorinas and all of that. And I think it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's a big move. And I know
we should quickly do a citation to go and thank
them. Sure. Because Sky Limit is a Sky Limit. There is Sky Group for guest channel.
No, a serious group.
It's a serious crowd. If you want guest channel, any Maker's House, the Aqua what? Say other churches, because a due time beer, the church would also have to step up and support in some of these things, because then you're buying between. That's why I cringe when I hear people say, "Oh, I didn't in a Church of Pentecost, Bibia, or Mukosi prison." I'm saying, "Wow, because I don't call Sawin prison."
They were insulting the Church of Pentecost,
and I'm like, "Oh, Kasa, Akuse prison, call Hoda. What call Hoda no unless you are telling me, say you'll be called to prisoner, we should condemn that person to live a life of."
But that doesn't make sense. But that's what I make us say. Maybe the agencies are more propagating some of the things that we are talking about here. NCC, nothing for maybe almost for 1 or 2 reasons. Above from Kakra information service for above from Kakra because Senkan sorry no any a Muslim for any other faith any system no more a support system now even with their presence. Look at how we are doing our things.
Yeah.
Even because your sister not break it down. No business about saying say na kwadano timiti apenmu and we are praising it.
Yeah.
Say penmu so far kwadani di enye den and we think it is a norm. It's a nano, it's jammed.
Yeah. It's true.
Akwadani penmu kasa said the ensem for tebiaba. We praise those people.
Somebody just sent me a message, very interesting message, just to help our conversation. When was our basket here? In the picture, ni pandia saying, "But we know, it is on the shelves so well brutally." Now, guess how much this thing is being sold? How do we?
Kenten. Say kenten.
Kenten. Omo tag abon tag na atmosphere. Atmosphere. There's a designer.
Yeah.
And I think saying $200.
But say will be we quite the check the
we.
And because check back there.
Yes.
And also Oma you're very nice. Abuchira. Moton check back no. You never be bra. Oma your moton amano. Yen kra no. Yen wo. Yes our keka e patronize. But 37 hand say.
Now,
people don't even believe what.
And the message on the account is as a people, we are quick to blame everyone except ourselves for our problems.
Yeah.
As I usually do, I visited supermarket again this week to take a look at imported goods in terms of quality, packaging, pricing, etc., and whether they can be equally produced locally. I found many products, including the 300 Ghana cedis basket. This thing 300 Ghana cedi basket below.
Yeah.
Who else is going to teach us to produce these things but ourselves?
Yeah.
How can we be complaining about everything government when we don't even want to make good quality baskets?
Yeah.
The current basketry industry in the EU, European Union, at the moment is in excess of 800 million euros.
Yeah.
this isn't about government but ourselves. My name is Kwame Sow. So Charlie.
So they be also be say we are our own enemies.
And I don't know agency be to say I know Gepa is doing some fantastic stuff in sending Ghanaian products out there.
I think one of these days, what of fact, Mami, Fuasabia, or in fact, or common so much showcase Ghana and Kasa.
Sure, she's done very well.
But as to whether yes, yet me a Sana Montuni and Iswadi Uno, what me gather local artisans since I'm conforano, I'm almost and for some back to Ghana. But clearly, or one woman quietly at her corner, no, or Brighton, a whole year.
Sure.
Ghana,
yeah, Export Promotion Authority.
Yeah.
She's done well. I mean,
very.
See, a lot of the major trade fairs around the world. You see Ghanaian product, facilitated by GEPA. And I think it's a beautiful thing. We should do more, encourage Ghanaians to produce to that standard. Because cane baskety. They said that tag be about atmosphere, brandy.
Now, 300 Ghana. We know what time
we are guys. So I deal with my
yes,
no,
you I can't tell you, this is, and at the young woman say, we don't even believe in what we do ourselves. Most of them used to say, I could tell that money, say, could do catch every say, a 2 idea, I say, Brunina, Eba, because Brunibadia will be a winner. Yes, we have a Guinea winner. You didn't know, sir, or mine. No, my say, Obi. Ghana, no, we can still put ourselves together and cause a big change in the system. If only me ne wunyina ye adwene ye suni ye ban ye ne ye no ye besesana. If only anyoma bebre ho ye be adjust. Me dey bia me kan ade a ye kire various institutions no, it doesn't conform to the ene we are seeing here. It doesn't conform to it. Nipa be free to go appear there. Me mo say ade poti na okosua no kra no. There's absolutely nothing.
And even the attitude of NIP and then can post to be a KOD. So down in the word radio. I think you did a post. I would want to read and now Aboa and Komoa Yedi. Let me see if I'll get the post on interviews our young people. Let me see if I would get it. Or say I have interviewed a number of young people for job opportunities. And realized most of them are not hungry to get something meaningful to do with their lives.
Most of them
are not hungry to get something meaningful to do with their lives. Quite worrying. And it's something we've been hammering on this program about the mindset of young people out there. And that attitude, say, and it's more of an entitlement mentality. Say, Maria School. Makosua de awie school de say menya adwuma ne nso a say adwuma no me hu ye o manyi me hu anya o say etua meka and me ye adwuma after 2 years o say menya car no wie o say menya dan. I mean that sense of entitlement no in the nipa ne kwa wanya adwuma na wie no you realize say that hunger to want to succeed, to want to make a name na oja a good legacy anyhow. Social media,
that's the point.
And we think things should happen.
You know what we compete in cars and phones and addressing. That's a successful person in Ghana. You are driving the best of cars, you have the best of phones, and then you live in a big house. It shows that you're very successful in life. That's how we are measuring success. So obia obia, it doesn't matter whether fair or unfair. Obia the obia form. So it comes back to a certain standard that over time. Yama ho kwan amana ba from negusu from. Na anye bia no tete contractors omoye eye motorway. Any akwan ho do ye no bring something that into two besi there no. Afraid na hu ye skills kaka no. Sa contractors no. Edi empower no mu ye nti na contractors a check crap and now multi technology crap. Yes, because we compromise. Engineer no all inspector magana etia contractor ni kano. It's been compromised. Say na compromise pa na se boa payo a na laziness a And I said, dear Impa, the Bema Wako inspect quine. Wako Jinim dear. So we engineer, a consultant. I didn't, as I say, Papa Mappa. I said, what certify I'm a Ghana bed tracker. Most of these certifications are 6 months, 1 year, 6 months, 1 year.
And nothing happens to
BBNC, it is what we do is that we are always blaming governments of the day and ministers of the day. And Nakwana Papa. Ya what do contract Ghana ya dream near shame ya saw the case obi wo a year ukromu kwa we wo na wo ya nimdia for wa bia wo ni ministry aduma hwe so bribiada na se contractor no oya aduma obi wo de ehun krata na dance aba se pe nimdia me wo ni ade amasua no sa contractor aduma de bibiada na kwam ye tu aka wie ya busumi si antem akwana jiegu
ye be yo bibia na ya transfer
akwana jiegu so maybe yes, say I'm peggy system nankasa. We need to peg the system. Say I'm for bent to answer. Ama ya adwini ni nipa ban ni ye ntete ni esu ni ban. Because we are trying to copy and compare. But we are doing things that we cannot compare and copy. But we want results.
It doesn't work that way.
Every matter. You ever say all of a sudden you ever saw the panel? Ni share glasses or baby or Ghana and say na kwani nyina
in New York.
Yes, na jom efini nyina na ekọ na bobleshi tomato che turn for me nyina no. But even your static crown is a problem for us. The ethics, the ethical standards, if I should say. Obi aba from pao. Yesu ni abai wa dwuma biam. Oko central formu, oko doctor formu, oko engineer formu, oko adwadi formu, oko asofo mu a urankrebo formu. No maya bibia I think this is the time we need the presence of Onyame more to help us out of the way. In this country. Because you know, we've decided as a country that Brano, you need to be you almost say, and two yes. So you need to make time to pray for your country, pray for your leaders. And potential ones as well.
The Bible admonishes us to pray for our leaders.
Yes.
And leaders also should have a spirit say nyame esha won se munye through our prayers. But I will come back to some of those issues. I mean, these messages. Where's the Obi? Go and see how much Apotoyowa cost on Amazon. We need to protect our patents. Everyone uses our Adinkra symbols, kente, etc., and we earn nothing. Even the bathing nets are repackaged and sold outside Ghana. Sapo.
Oh yeah.
Sapo.
Oh, we don't tell the what to go. Don't you brave because we concentrate on don't you bra. Now room.
Yeah.
Most of the things. Obekona yen sapo na a war a kind of saying. American embassy or go to a local support or more permanent for support. I really how to describe it. Or for it on the Unimsa upon Americano. Sasapoya. Oh, we are selling it out there. Neatly packaged. Yeah, the old since the Nimti. Now, since I was what tobacco 10 cities and other could and no friend and no crowd. Would you because oh, why a cheer mose a chew? But go out, it's been neatly packaged and mostly by these Chinese. They are good at packaging.
Yeah,
very good at packaging.
Yes,
and until the day I'm a bossa, Unipaya or Muya watchy, you're from saying
caveman.
Yeah, because
oh, okay.
Yes,
okay,
yeah. Child what did I was so interested. Now, even though they're Ghana in there, but I really was interested to check.
I mean, so Kevman watch. Obi de Betseme, I think 3 years ago.
Yeah.
The watch is still solid.
Yes, it is
solid. Let down everything is solid.
Yeah. As I said, Brano, no. These trade fair na who the code.
And trade fairs were saying. Oh, that's what Mubugu Yatio.
I don't know, but I think my man says so. No, so Jibreba in Chimuka.
Because my quiet.
My man also saw Jibreba in Chimuka because I got grand sales in this. And
no one be brave.
Yes, local guys.
You know,
I the young man or the perfumes that buy. Horseman, that's what. papa oton chicken man was a one bread A1 or honum amount for moye preco style. You know,
no, that's how you create market for
the Ghanaian society.
That's how you create
replicate it in all the regional capitals.
Of course.
Grand sales. Local businesses are
baby. I should be done
so every month. Many there. Monsieur says I am conscious about some of these things. Now you answer your mind we are near Johnny and Triumph. Say tell a new pamatadia. Yes, me be na Joshua. Me be a zip na katitra not
away.
But me 2 months. Me 2 months too. We should also try and use Nyoma.
Yes.
A bit more compete reasonably. Because no money be also hawkers and koya. Tise nkuto. Ya trasia ma nkuto. China phobia Bahama abe packaging nkuto. Add all manner of flavors. Agugu se yenkuto num. Ama yes atos nkuto. Every more. Nkuto. Nkuto.
We say Obi, nice submission by Omanhene and your good self. I want to say kudos to the team and contestants of my alma mater in Prayaso Senior High School for beating Agri Memorial and Ghana National College at the ongoing National Science and Maths Quiz 1/8 stage. Keep the flag of impasse flying, just as our motto defines. And then sumum bonum, meaning the highest good. Berimaya Dompre or Hamburg in Germany. And we'll come back to that. There are still some other messages, but unim say Oma bie Bagre Dam no. Ewo Burkina. Na Oba Volta region, some of the communities in Volta region, including Joshua Tigo Krum. Joshua Tigo ni Krum, yes, your friend mepe. Insu afa kroni nyina. Insu afa kroni nyina. Na busu afie esinsuom more than a.
So.
Asempa na me ga. Enti o wa homa
na be no akofie.
Joshua Tigo.
Ena fa agona hia na nsa.
Joshua Gugu, Joshua.
Obi.
Madegugu efo.
Obi me fo nga fo.
Chale, uye brutal. Uye brutal. Na usri ade uko insuo no RCD ana.
Obi enya trisam na eto de bia ya na odi bia yes enya sa stress be cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It is and what's the situation now?
Obi, I can tell you sir, the situation is pretty serious. It's pretty serious. Na we do hanumbe around 11:30 thereabouts. Na as I speak to you now no. The flood is still marauding, and yes, it's receding. You can see, say, it's now gathering momentum, and this whole situation started about last week Thursday. How baby a shot here. Now, from that last week Thursday, now be seen over 500 households are in water, and as you painted the picture from the beginning, no. Nia mabusi nsie ne omo amini mo omo minuanom I mean friends amount for be na kansu. It's pretty serious.
In the video what send there you or Facebook ni YouTube no. This is the current situation wo.
Yes, this is the current situation. And as I'm talking to you now, it continues to break bounds and enter into new areas.
Ana ukrom and kronie mepe, right?
Yes, kronie mepe. The pronunciation is mepe, but I mean the way I spelling and all the way I brought on across a lot of our towns.
Ewa district be mu.
Ewa North Tongue district.
North Tongue.
Yes, maybe okuje to a black choir MP. Just a while ago, mini a black choir SI, and also he's also going on a tour to assess the situation.
But minim North Tongue.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know my specific, but I know the constituency. Mafa Juapon, Mafa. Yeah, some towns. Yeah, Mafa Baton. Yes.
Yeah, so Mafa and Baton are just like twin towns. They say Bia who are testing in Nungwana. So they are like twin towns.
But that place is nowhere close to the Bagre Dam.
It lies directly along the Volta Lake. Mafa and Baton are towns that lie directly along the Volta Lake.
Hey.
And it's terrible.
In teachers say when meaning say Volta Lake no overflow the bounds and
yes, I overflow but only say because of the Bagre Down spillage, I think said that Kosomo Dam has also collected so much water that they've had to spill as well.
Asempa FM.
Now, the more they spill, the more we get more water coming downstream. And because these towns lie along the Volta River, you know the way water behaves, needs to find its course.
But is it something that happens every year?
No. Obi, I mean, say you know me. I'm close to. I'm in my 40s, and since I was born, I've never experienced anything like this in my family. I'm told, say about 50 years ago. I mean, about 50 years ago, they've experienced something like that. But it is the first time I am experiencing something like this in my life.
In the Tigo me pacho because I was Sisiano, immediately a dina me perfo here Sisia.
Okay, so exactly the point I was going to make, say it appears to say either or it has come to their attention, but maybe they don't know how serious the situation is. Local government, in fact, at the time I spoke to him, they were now in a meeting with NADMO and VRA officials. 3 critical things are missing in this whole discussion. First part, the response rate is so slow. Since Thursday, I'm told that all NADMO has done is to come and collect data. Now, I can tell you, sir, because of the poverty levels in areas like this, they drink directly from the river. And you can imagine the situation when those people have been displaced and they cannot drink from the river. And they cannot, because of properties, they can't go and buy sachet water and bottled water to drink. So the resultant effect is obvious for everybody to know. So it is possible that there could be an outbreak. They need mosquito nets because they are sleeping in areas on high grounds. So it is also possible that people could result in outbreak of malaria and inactive. So it is a pretty serious situation. We need relief items. The people need to be given food items. They need to be given mosquito nets. They need to be given things that can make them comfortable, at least for now. And yes, Adia, we have a lot of issues on our hands. My information is that this thing is a necessary evil. The spillage of the dam is a necessary evil. If the area doesn't spill the water, we may have issues at the dam site. But what it also means, and what it means is that as at now, even with the levels that I have seen, I am told by insiders at VRA that they could even be spilling some more.
Wow.
And what it means is that many more houses will be affected. And so the earlier the central government comes and assesses the situation and begins to help the people, the better for all of us. Yeah.
It is immediately, Adriane, mosquito nets, mattresses,
exactly.
And as we speak,
maybe some medical supplies.
Good.
Yes, exactly.
And affecting over 500 houses, right?
Yes. Over 5, and it continues to affect many more.
But is it just mepe? And as I may call baton, so I want to be all.
Oh no, baton is affected. Abeima is affected. In fact, the unimu ablakwa fie ho Abeima. If it continues at the rate at which it is going, it may even affect it.
Hey, yes, honorable black coffee and swaka.
Exactly.
Hey, and I know I say.
Is that in fact, we have a popular hotel there called Mapito Hotel. That hotel is more like a central recreational area for the people around Mefe. As I'm talking to you now, it is just the water is just at the base of the hotel.
Hey.
It's just at the base of the hotel, and I mean, it's not a good site at all. It's not a good site.
It means just a kind communities are affected. Roughly, how many communities?
In fact, I haven't had opportunity of going to other communities, but if you know the way our towns are spreading now, we spread along the Volta Lake, and towns like Mafi, the Vima. In fact, if you hear Kromwa Mefa. The next town you could go north, or south, Mafi, the Vime. As I'm talking to you now, the water had cut. In fact, wouldn't be your access and call the next village because in Sonaba, and to be call the next village. And to imagine, so we was our village, our back room as over here. As at this morning, at this afternoon, the person cannot go back.
Hey,
and to him say. There is north town and there is central town and there is south town. and south no na ye Soga company na C4 and a central here the domain in C4. I'm told to say, in fact I spoke to Shanakwa, who has been following the some VRA and NADMO officials for an assessment of the areas, and on no catch them at this time no more as at the time I me no more at the domain central town. And almost few hundred as at the about 30 minutes ago, I'm in Casa and no more to South Town. And all these areas are some parts of those areas are affected as well. And I'm sure some fresh and I can also be some further update.
Hey, Tigo, but the way who in this no but before say VR best pele dam no.
Yeah.
Omo engagement be with the people along the Volta Lake and
that is the other side of the issue. Obi, thank you very much. I mean, what you said, Obi, you are an experienced presenter, so you're actually bringing out the issues. One of the issues is communication. Look, this is a distress situation. The people are so worried, but there is no communication going on. In fact, me friend this CNN, and one of the points I made to him, he said, at least we need to engage the people, let them know, say, oh, this is the situation. It's a necessary evil. There is nothing we can do. We need to keep spilling once the dam keeps getting full. We need to keep spilling some more water. Let the people know so they can prepare. And I say, come and assess the situation and say, from what we see, the best spilling, if we do a certain level, we feel say you should go to higher ground. That type of communication is practically non-existent. And that is the challenge. It's practically non-existent. In fact, GRA issued some statements in the past. I mean, on the usual press conference about the fact that they were going to spill water and all that. And Bagri Dam was going to spill and all that. But to be honest with you, you are a communication specialist. You know that when it comes to dealing with local people, there are several other tools that you would have to use. And I'm afraid to say that they haven't employed any of those tools. And so the people are in despair. They do not know what is happening. No reliefs are coming to them. Nobody is engaging them. They are just facing their own battle, and that is the situation as I speak.
So if I'm right, mepe ene battle for ekoda enumre. Almost sorry, what they just saw and say insio afa chrono. They did not have any proud communication at all.
There was no proud communication. I can tell you, there was no proud communication.
Wow.
There was no proud communication.
Because kasayana mensaka statement from Volta River Authority. And Tigo almost say VRA offers support to communities affected by ongoing spilling exercise.
And where is that support?
The Volta River Authority, in collaboration with the National Disaster Management Organization, has offered support to communities affected by the ongoing spilling of water from the Akosombo and Gbong dams through the presentation of relief items. In keeping with the VRA's commitment to alleviate the plight of communities, whilst monitoring the spill situation that has affected some communities in the lower Volta Basin, the authority decided to provide essential relief items. The items are to help mitigate the difficulties being faced by the communities that have been impacted adversely as a result of the intensified spill rate. The presentation of the relief items took place on Wednesday, October 11th, 2023, at a ceremony that was attended by the MMDCEs of the Central Tong, North Tong, Keta, and Awolon district at Adidome in the Volta region. The items, which included mattresses, blanket, various food items, clothes, and toiletries, were presented by Engineer Ken Arthur, the Deputy Chief Executive in charge of services of the VRA. The Director General of NADMO, Mr. Eric Nana Ajeman Prempe, received the items on behalf of the affected communities. The VRA commenced the controlled spillage on September 15th, 2023, due to a consistent rise in the inflow pattern of water level of the Akosombo Reservoir. In line with its emergency preparedness plan and standard operating procedures, the authority notified its stakeholders, including the downstream communities. The authority wishes to reiterate that it will continue to work with NADMO and other stakeholders to monitor the situation and people and provide regular updates to the general public accordingly. Tigo, that's the statement that you see.
So the point is that I would have described this as lies coming from the pit of hell. except to say that time will say as at the time when I'm baha to come and assess the situation and look at what is happening.
Sure.
I knew that Minister Manika said they were at the dome. I had also spoken to the DC of Norton, Osborne Fenu, who also told me that they were in a meeting at the dome. They may have issued this statement after that meeting.
Yes.
And if they have made any plans at all to give the people any items or relief items at all, the items are yet to get to the people as I speak.
As you speak
but,
now.
But at the time that I am speaking to you currently, a single relief item at Mefe, where I am standing and where I'm granting this interview, and where I've gone to many of the homes where the areas have been, the people have been affected.
But the point in their statement, Omoka said, in line with the emergency preparedness plan and standard operating procedure, they notified stakeholders, including all the downstream communities. That's really interesting.
And what was the form of the notification that they claimed that they have done? There was no notification. In fact, I mean, we know, say, anybody who has lived along the Volta Lake knows that there are seasonal rise in the levels of the water.
Sure.
But these seasonal rise in levels of the water are not such that they will affect the communities on the scale at which we are seeing right now. You see, I have grown up in these areas, and I know how things operate here. There's been no engagement. Nobody, in fact, no single person knows that we're going to get to where we are today. And so if the VRAs, maybe in retrospect, they feel that on the hand side, they feel that this is what they should have done and haven't done, and they want to do it now, then they have to be fast about it. But this type of, managed communication, we all understand it and we know it. Obi, to be frank with you, my people who know, say I'm a media person and work with a big media organization in Ghana, they've given me help. And the reason I have had to come here this morning is because I received calls upon calls, people accusing me of looking on while my people are suffering. And so I had to come and take permission from our boss and come here and assess the situation. My own home is in the water. And so I wouldn't come here and do. I understand what PR means, and I understand when people want to communicate and manage things. But I'm saying that what the people need is relief. It doesn't matter what time it comes. It's better late than never. And so I'm glad, say, at some point, they've realized that there is a need for them to do what they claim they are doing. The relief items may have been given to MMDC. The people haven't received them yet. So the faster they went about that, the better for all of us.
Very well. Tigo, my say, but keep safe. Okay. Right, keep safe. Na sign bra beka ye ho e wa ha. Owo me pe ho.
Ana me busa say
Tigo jina so Omanhene busa question.
Okay,
careful. Man nko baby a na etahie di agro no. Event center ono.
Event center man nko.
Man na say na busu fie problem about it.
Kwabena, me ba ho na me tsaw na ni aye die.
This is I want to mean what's now.
But Charlie, me, I'm an experienced intimate.
You have to. Charlie, may I say, in the keep safe. Why?
Okay,
fantastic.
Thank you.
Joshua Tigo, a programs manager, Dom FM, or managing editor, domonline.com, and I'm telling you about mepe
a VR for also not our kind, not so many issues station, and then so see a VR not bad.
Yeah. And VR for now, layer. That's where we are. It's a pretty serious situation. I was say, but I'm happy. Say, if the donation has been made to the MMDCs and not more on their behalf, please they should fast track now. Amount for Nsanka Niomano, because you look at the footages coming out from there. It's a pretty serious situation.
Freddie man birthday.
Oh, Freddie, yeah. Charlie, October bonds, no. October bonds, and
then birthday.
That's only the Japan's birthday. Oh, COYE. Oh, October bond, a day after me.
It's your Uncle Fred.
It doesn't get any better than that. So, the October bonds, Charlie. Oh, they are what's your
but October, yeah, I did. But now, Philby, quickly, a young man, one old Jubilee House, no.
Okay.
On Tia, one is CC. Man paying cars on Muntiomoka Ache. Ache.
Sir, or more the car and car repairs or Muntia,
and the Canada Dawson.
How is that possible?
I build it up in Tiama. A complaints to in fact, companies in CC and they are careful crowd now on being pound most of these vehicles into Mr. a can a woman quickly put you yourself together now. Yeah, Anna.
But for the presidency to be owing
behind the car
mechanics a year or cars, you might say
not just these are highly qualified setups such jobs.
Yeah,
and very sophisticated, not just a and then again, man paying discretion. Matisse, if I know Anna, we were part of that meeting. And it mean you
sure,
and a share war a biashun could be but die and say any moment from next week, you know, a year changes are ever abaimu.
Yes,
you know, and the Osei Nippon Omni this and come on now we dean ministries Libya.
Yes,
you know, it's but I'm asking, say, election year, maybe you might be helping me. Election year, now you be effective changes. And these are very critical ministries. Critical ministries. And some director generals and then CEOs.
Yes.
And the what to make? Because even settling down as a minister, we appointed Aji Ebia Okuta
5-6
too
months.
much of experience now with quick part no shame now. But settling down,
yes,
my president Sukra was settling down as a minister or a director general. I don't think it will take you less than 3 months.
No, hey, I brought 3 months to settle down in the ministry.
Yeah,
sure. 6-7 months.
And honestly, but from Kofon or Muni Din Komono, not Ed Din say, this is what is coming up. Even though we have also expressed our opinion on it. Yeah, in the issue say, Ubi Amanya Saubi. Say, the Omuye, Ghana forecast say, Nipemu, Ebinimu, Modern Bono, Atosi, and Koye, Ghana for the natural margin. But if we are changing neighbor who say, a bit me kana, a mampenina, no pese, or Sisana. And all Yajia to Sabri win or no, Nakoma Atoni Yam said.
This time it's too late in the day.
That is the point that I'm pessing crazy. That is the point. Minim the strategy. They said, you are your mama kind. I have never been a president before. If one day we be a president, they are fine. And Metiase. But no crepan say, the air and issue, they said, yeah, in the age to say, see January next year. Your casa, your como, your medical two be beyond a beco Harrison. Never yen such at this point, you know. Now you see, Yama a minimum of maybe 6 months, and 5 months to settle. It means that some of these ministries are not careful. Be deficient in so many ways. Now, sir, Astampe a lot of a year, and you may be a air and echo cocoson. The man paying wild discretion. But me Gidi say, Ubusa Ghana afford Umudu Duanaze. Do we really need a reshuffle at this time?
Any impact, effective change.
Impact. If I'm sure, no scientific proof. Bro, 60%. That a reshuffle at this point in time, no? When we are counting down to the zone, an election zone, I don't know. But if that is the case, then man paying on him, but on a very strategic in some of these things or the eba up. Again, the medieval story show a year man paying J Kufo.
And a year no 1 week.
1 week. Udi na nyame ama na hoden ejidi nse onyame bekoso ama na hoden na bibibia bekokama ama no you know na wotimetutu na namo asiyi na onya hoden sonko obi ade de ento wa sa de
na wada
obakaze o ase ba America 88 nyame anim ni anka ya hwe anim a anka from 80 call 70 call 77 oyinipa de
celebration of life more
ofri mu a this soon but still or your dofo or your busheni
they've been married for
50 or 7 years.
Yes. I mean that's crazy.
Yes sir.
The bond of our building on
and joke. So at yes sir mama ni sunu ne hokani enye enough from sir enter your bedroom and the person that you have been by all these years all of a sudden no enya de no no me am di pejamu. Me down me catch your ECG for. They are still doing that. Me go su to. We even can say complaints are bad. Maybe they me go su catch because you are acting PRO for.
Me acting PRO.
Oh. I can will have a phrase, yeah. It's what I remember. Me here some to him. Say, yeah, mommy, you use special meters. I'm say a chip. Yes. I'm say network in the year.
And only Nuri meter, no.
Nuri me say what you man. Ya 12 gusua to do it. But me a typical example. Me thought 1,000.
Yes.
Me use 1 week now. Me say I got 1,000 gusu. Na I got 2,000. I got 2 weeks. Me come and me say I got 1,000. I got 3,000. Na me say I got 40. Me say I got 1,000. It me no. Me feel them say magic. Me use I ready. It is a man. Me am conscious. I said 1,000, 200, 400, 150, 1,000. And to turn gusu at any time, any hour. Next time we just 1 month na me kwa bill on my cousin my coach 10,000 Ghana cedi 100 million old cedis.
But on a normal no ufie in a week who use power 1,000 Ghana.
They see me calculating this they me yen say unya 3x4 bia no top up on twema enko rekra ansa na bi aka say o sa akoto. If you wouldn't amana, what could 200 is a guso? Una ma auto ties the guso. Maybe they say there are no deductions.
Okay.
Build up on there. Can you know once I'm using, there should be a deduction. But deduction be a me jatum 1 month.
Now, about
economic country, Dimitri Biana, a better than some of the car, Abia 9,000 cities.
And they will break.
Me brancasa, me bread and a 2. Ghana what also, Rema, as will be a bilba. Means I don't charge you. Me don't charge you there. Shame ubia do. It's so.
And the other bill na bano. Bill and also nebo e was.
Oh, media ne biwa 200. E biwa 180. Biwa 1. Shame nya say bia machada. Shame and
who you so borehole.
No, borehole there.
Okay.
And masa a connect
Ghana water. And omodi ane ma.
Shema
throughout the month. And still not bill.
4 months in here, but I'm paying bills. You complain to them. Yeah, no, I feel I'm over to and I was share a bonkum and I mean wait here. It's almost correct to say bonkum, you know, when you so me share bonkum dia and na bill.
It's service charge.
Magana there's on before additional PR person. Ebe service charge it whatever. E dey me kwa na me chu osadi. Edi mumwa.
But I know say omunuri meter no. Network in the omo use apps no enshada enye adwuma papa. Edi ama a challenge, edi ama a lot of them. And who say once it happens na na the response time no why you have to bring the technicians outside on my baba shy.
Na muni sa dia na Ghana water for say be a fixed rate. Oh no, back and forth. Oh, you try we am on.
Yeah, but say no easy way postpaid for no.
And yena acquire network in cheap
prepaid na I had den kakra. But I know say they are working. Maybe we have to speak to them now because I think response rate to that service provision kakra. They will speak to them and see.
Okay.
But Matisse DC now war at the domain ewa homane so
okay
if omunsa can
response rate is swift
swift very very swift. Oh, honorable homana teko honorable and we work the lines and get honorable back na fe yene no atoa so edin komo Ekosiisen so ni happy birthday to Adwoa Yebi ewo Ghana Digital Centers, Accra Digital Center, and Ewa do have a really good birthday. And this one also says, Obi, please kindly wish Nana Kwesi, aka Zico, inside Grace UK, a glorious happy birthday for me from Prince J. Champon, aka Master P, Moss Money, Shadrach, Ochiman, Papa Mo, and the rest of the guys, they say they celebrate you, Zico. Master P were London, anyway, a brain. Obi, good afternoon. Kindly wish my cousin, Simon, Anochi Bonus, alias Governor of New Lucky Electrical, Wisconsin Junctions, a happy birthday. God richly bless you. Castro Ananu and Onodiwe Abre. Castro Ananu, thank you. This one says, today I have the pleasure of wishing a happy birthday to someone who has always been more like a brother than a friend to me. I hope you have a spectacular day just as you deserve, my dear brother. Success will continue to be your portion. Happy birthday, Kofi Ejapon. And this is from Eric Ejay. Eric Ejay, a Deputy Regional Communications Officer at NDC, Ewa Bono region. And Eric would want to wish Kofi Ejapon a happy birthday. Honorable Kwabena, upon to saying, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Honorable.
Please, let's do English.
Sorry about that. Honorable Divine Osborne Kwajo Fenu, that's the name, right?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. DCE for North Tongue. Have you received any relief items from the VRA?
Yes, where we received some relief items this afternoon from VRA and NADMO. The NADMO Director General and VRA Deputy Chief Executives. They all came down to Central Town to meet the affected districts, the 5 most affected districts in this village. And so the relief items were brought and it's currently being distributed to the districts for the affected victims to start with.
So how soon will the distribution be done? Because we're speaking to our
driver, the driver that is picking ours for us is on the way almost to the district. And currently, I'm leading the NADMO Director General, the team, the VRA team into the town currently.
To which town? To which town?
We are heading towards Bato, Mepe, and Aveyume. Currently.
Yeah, but were you as District Chief Executive aware that there was going to be this spillage? Were you aware?
Yeah, it was announced. So we were very much aware.
Announced where?
Where we actually the VRA did a simulation exercise a few months ago, and information was passed on to all of us. And daily for the past 2 weeks. We've been giving updates. VRA has been giving updates, which have informed the entire district about it.
Yeah, but Honorable, VRA has been giving updates to who, and through which means?
Through this is to be communicated to various stakeholders.
Yeah, but the point is the most important stakeholders in this would be the people in the communities who are who are the direct victims of this spillage. They say they are not aware. They've not been engaged.
As soon as the information comes.
Yeah, but they say, at least our reporter is from that town. He tells us nobody was aware of what was happening.
It's not accurate. It's not true.
Okay, so for the people of Mepe, for example, how were they communicated to?
We communicated and announced on the Community Information Center. The assemblyman, the Honorable Polo, has been doing that consistently. And so the NADMO director, the NADMO coordinator is also from that place in Mepe. So it cannot be true that they've not been informed. They are not aware.
Really?
Yes.
So as part of the communication to the people, what were you telling them? That they should find alternative places, or they should do what?
Well, that the spillage is going to come, and that those who can be with their relatives at higher ground should move, and also move to the safe haven that has been prepared for people who are very much affected and do not have anybody to actually stay with.
Okay, so because my point is, if we knew the spillage was going to happen, and that spillage would definitely affect the people, why are we receiving relief items almost 1 week after the fact? Why?
The issue that we are also didn't anticipate that the volumes of water will rise to that level. So I'm sure they did not anticipate that.
No, but that would be shocking. That would be shocking. In their statement today, they tell us that they know the water levels have risen over the period, and that's how come they were going to spill. So it will be shocking to tell us today that they did not know it was going to be this.
We also raised those concerns with them today when we met. And the issue is that the solution is that we know the volumes will rise up to, but to that what is working at the volumes that are coming up now is what they also didn't anticipate.
Yeah, but Honorable, you would agree with me that as far as managing this thing is concerned, it's not been managed properly. You don't agree?
For me, the point is that this is a national issue. It also has to do with the collapse, the risk of the dam collapse, risking that as well. And we are the downstream here. Very much affected with this thing. So, for us, the most important thing is how we should be able to get relief for our people, get life safe first. Then all other issues we resolve them with PRA.
So, do we know the communities affected as of today?
Yes.
How many communities?
Over 6 communities mostly affected.
Over 6 communities.
Yes.
Within how many districts?
I'm speaking for North Town. We just returning from Central Town and entering my district. But I'm speaking mostly for.
Yeah. So in your district, North Town, there are 6 communities affected.
Yes, almost.
And are the relief items you've received enough?
For the start, we will have to start with this one what we have currently, and then the team will be back on Friday as well.
But from your checks, because I know you've collected data through NADMO and all of that, how many people have been directly affected?
Say it again.
I said you've collected data from the victims. How many people are we talking about?
Yeah, this morning as I went around, you see that the number has increased. So we lost count of the number, and especially I'm afraid greatly affected. We'll get the details as I get back. I have more officials on the ground.
So now that you are going to visit the people, are there alternative areas you are moving people to? Have you prepared areas like that?
Yes, we have made alternative arrangements for them.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. So we'll get back to you maybe after some time. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. That's the Honorable DCE for North Town constituency. In the day, the divine Osborne Kwajo, and Yatin and Ekosiisen 94.7 FM. Se utie na o adwentra ubetimi ede abrayen. And then so OSP ni Cecilia Dapa case ne court. Your court correspondent abekansa enche mobetenenka Richard Kojonyako ewa 0548443523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548443523. For our messages brain yenkai emma on all the stories we've dealt with and and seminar doors. So we say Obi, good afternoon to you and to Omanhene. You both are too much. God richly bless you for the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana, Moses or Amrahia in the Adentan municipality and Odiway Abba. This one says, we say, okay, Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Omanhene that I have 100 pieces of broilers. If he's interested, don't self. Odewo number account broilers pa. Wow. Anyway, Sinti, let me see the other ones we have here. Remember, Richard Kojonya Kwabena, Matisa Nadmo Director General Ewa Nana Jiman Prempe Abekansa Nana Kwabe Ekosiisen Soni.
The Johnson Minia Obi now to say.
Adom now so eh.
Boko happy belated birthday.
Medase pa nyamisha medase.
Amen.
Fantastic. Now here ka say who North Town, Central Town and South Town?
My fish Central Town, my bedroom North Town.
Okay, what's your own assessment of the air costono?
Oh, the air costono they well obi the chetie for you now. Spillage, you know, almost started there's a week ago. But then run almost spilling the Katipa because Akosombono, I am ma yepa also more open called the second phase, you know. In Jama, a faber division. Now, about all the 3 town constituency, North, Central, and South. And they are done. What is there? And they say, more island and go 40 so. So island and so never the big of island and Sunina. In Jadia, any VR for any assembly in our carbon is there. You see, and evacuating Kofufi Island and to save heavens, means they do a classroom talk, they do a whole BC, their Maya, they do a na sushi do a dandy, and only a do more evacuate you moving and you may none of us. In Janopay, me to have 9 o'clock, the name is Tima. The relief items that VR sponsor have the relief items have a support here. The dear said the Nippon Eco for Mabano, the Bobina mattress, Benya mosquito net, Benya food, Diania, Benuamo Munia Dina. Into no wood money, it's only there, a Bapa and Asante. Into Nam, Janona Menam Rana, and offer me a presentation of Niamano, Edema, Assemblies, MMDC, you know, and then not Bufonina by. Amediamo was so much and Dinko Bia, Nipani Bio. The Miaso may call on a main spexy, but the Omudi Nipani Bi Conibia affected victims in the Wujina.
In the two issues now up. Number one, okay, maybe yen share Nipano TBM and Sunny about what we should have done or not done. Nipano TBM CCano, my gather data, maybe Nipa be saying the Eka Huasemi, and I affected.
Yeah, Obi name person me chantro, the can't in there because it's like every hour, every 2 hours, the Nipa for back, different places. Into the idea, mean to mean the number and so.
But are there alternative areas? Ye be more co.
And I make us a no where your system, your friend is safe heaven.
Okay.
Ebiana classroom block be. Ebiana institution be no mama ya dine Ebiana obisi crowd in comfort one of their maya. Into none of our places, you know, that the Nippon better. I don't hear the mattresses near the new mobile. Na VR
Nyoma omodema mo donate to assemblies no enough there
enough so far no omo ye do first batch dey aba no
okay
then ye the banner VR so the aba boy Friday another batch for sample you I don't know you may nipa na party be by you know what quickly dey nyama buy dey nya baby amo mother ne nyama Friday another one better to us we are working on it.
Inti Muya National Disaster Management Organization Ebiaka say, do we even have to maintain that name? And I say how we can prevent disaster and so than just managing it. In prevention, no, the feedback we are getting from the ground, especially Mepe, and say the people were not even aware, say spill be say be question and so before madan omuni
Obi nyamin ni yana the bia mekase the disaster here the bia disaster can security issues the crisis this year na disaster here yeah the drama was any MPP ni NDC politics no everything obi obekasa bia sabi nyamin ni no ye true for the past 1 week FM station bia the wa area na VR for the assembly not move for and go home for sensitization. But yeah, if you team near there, but yeah, you're evacuating from islands, not move for the VR for near there. Obi, everybody will do a crop as old viewer, or a sort of Tanawama at the end of the answer. Who can be our own theatre? And yet you want it 1 year. Obi so big, poor big general radio, so I can't say. Ubianya, where no you for no kind of way. It is never true. DRA, not money assemblies, no, that yes, sensitizations are all over throughout last week in India.
But again, maybe because according to Norton DC, VRA for Krankasaka said they did not expect the volumes of water to be this huge. And the ABR, what we communicated to the people, let the Ebra and
Yo, Obi answer first question, Busa Minister and Confonso Munya away. I don't know,
yeah, no, the way you know,
yes, as to the volume, no, dear. Say, Obi Unim, I deal with a see every year, but yeah, it depends on his own air tunnel. And I'm going to say, somebody still is that. More phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Most of the years, past years, there be a phase 1 and no about most the liquor credit and say, Nimadia. Answer and go phase 2, no, now, they say, I go phase 2, no, because damn, now, Obi, I come some board damn ya, they are saying, no, so the bros on there, say, and I say, it's not their fault yesterday, no. Almost 30 phase 1 that will be answering. So I started there 1 week, but everyone of the almost up here, phase 2, no. And no number so no by a banner. Young moon fire cracker, men so in for more. Yes, I'm by a face to the cracker. It is sooner a man, and I was a baggy dam, no so most telling or not. And then so far, Neto, who said this year, my one is so better. Throughout to November, the Kabade came so top. Into the more spelling no men so tired to boom. The beautiful Vibeka. Yes, a year cassette, no more expected base here. And no crack, because every year, still is in the course. But in do say, but this year, you started January, so toy, Obi also so neither. But he is so top. It is time, damn no yarn, it is honest, yes.
Nana ma yenya mo na muntimi nkonkotoa modwuma nipa ne hia mo anti ye ma interview ne nyatenten bibia ne yebesa ba bedi nkomo bio why ya da se papa anti nadmo director general ena motene nka no nana ageman prempe Ekosiise Richard Kojonya kon atenase Richard akwa abete sen
ye nuame hoye
bibia koye
nyame adome hoye pa
ye da nyame ase ene OSP ni Cecilia da pa san ba court bio
and so Madam Cecilia, the power lawyers more file for abridgment of time.
Okay.
The original date is and come the call back to court, on the 18th of October.
Okay.
So on the 31st of August, the High Court order OSP say Madam Cecilia, the power si kana omokofa woni fie no, and then the bank account no mo freeze or mon sign fa na de mfa nkoma no.
Sure.
On the 31st na court in my order. On the feet, the OSP complied with the court order. Into comply no mudi sika no koma omo no mo san unfreeze the account no. Omo the more no minute no mo san from say asin agiska no. Asin freeze your account. But when that happens, you need to go back to the court within a period of 7 days. Into on the 11th of September no, then the OSP went to court to file a motion for the confirmation of the seizure and the confirmation of the freezing orders by the Office of the Special Prosecutor. In fact, with a return date of 18th of October. But lawyers of Madam Cecilia Partner say at Hosa, my mere combedino, because the Sikan and the ideas are almost to the bank account in your way freezy. Into why don't you go to court and file an application for the abridgment of time so that almost the time nim. And the courts the various arguments so in fact the argument by Madam Cecilia Palo is indicates mammy anyway nti court in the interest of justice, expeditious trial, any fairness the court should grant that application on the substantive even matter on the confirmation Madam Cecilia Palo is they see say it is just a repeated application because the first time the ruling of the judge was that the conditions precedent for the seizure and the freezing of the account they were not met until they doubt that there is anything substantial that they have found that will merit that the condition precedent will be met when they go back to court. Then there was a response from the lawyers from the OSP. I'm going to say, no, this one is materially and substantially different, and they intend to prove that one in court. The court rules, and judge, they share 3 p.m., just 3 p.m. here. I say they will come for the ruling. Or by or say, or more, having listened to the various arguments by both lawyers, anyway, the court is inclined to go with the argument by the Madam Cecilia Dapa lawyers, and they said they will grant the application abridgment, but with some slight modification. So instead of going ahead to hear the case, they've slated the case for tomorrow. Echina into abridgment na yejuma echina court ne say court na so but when you say echina nya sa case no kwa na court na echina so another case a border of Madam Cecilia Dapa ehun ye de endra yeti say OSP file some criminal will be against for the declaration of the name forms BSA or filling out return when you went in no echina HM into echina court for these cases on Madam Cecilia Dapa. Echina so we also hear the case or the judgment of Aisha Juan. Echina the court no ebe drupa the course no, but interestingly in the Madam Cecilia Dapa ba court and on one ba pa wa she no tuntum abonu duku tuntum agin mpobwana iso ambia okura no kunu nsa no kunu kutapoma mo be wura court dem ne ade o na ni kan no mti menim pe fam si oh me pa na minie na ma me ben anti CCC iti ewie no na court no rise ye no nti o step out nti o na Martin Pebu gina ho no se me ba se be cha branche
Cecilia
ba se be cha branche na sama mo ke kan ya dey it's causing me a lot of discomfort. So then the lawyer for Madam Cecilia Dapa, Victoria Bat, because the commentary Martin Pebu has been running here. The interpretation he's put to that thing is having some incalculable burden or some strain on Madam Cecilia Dapa, and he should be a lawyer. In fact, with these comments, Martin Pebu did not take it lightly, and they became a banter, and so they had to call them. But this happened at the corridors of the court, and not outside the court. Otherwise, we would have seen a lot of videos, a lot of pictures, and the other. So
not just a heated argument.
It was somewhat heated.
When Madam Cecilia approached Pebu for the first time.
Because so Martin Pebu responded. I said,
then the lawyer
exactly. That was what heightened the entire conversation. But
is Martin counsel to any of the parties?
No, Martin was also in court for another case. So it was when their case was done, the agenda case, he stepped out, and then the judge also rose for Cecilia Dapa case, and then they stepped out and then saw Martin there.
It is a bonnet tofa or on Cecilia Dieno application for abridgment na ye juma court they are short na no mo kwa kotie den.
So now they are going for the substantive matter on the confirmation, the motion for the confirmation or the freezing and then the seizure. That is one. And then secondly, the one that the OSP filed, the declaration of form binia 110.
Okay, that's interesting. Inti yebehwe na about OSP na OSP lawyer ya hwan.
OSP lawyers no me 3.
Okay.
So me 3. So they were there.
Very well. Mate, Richard, you dase. Ochina nya mebo after court sitting you besen di nkomo bio. Richard Kojonya Akon and your can reporting the High Court here in Accra, and Mote saw the Sansemi nyina atu eja. Ekosiise nsoni. I think it's the right time to take this very, very short break. When we come back, the discussion segment, so we have a lot to talk about, and I have an interesting panel. Emamo, you don't want to miss this one. Ekosiise nsoni. Hi Asempa FM. Mebasisia.
Some banks treat you like this. Others like this. But at Access Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Access Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experience it too. Visit any Access Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I would say why stay for Sano. Ono kwano Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men send me name much chimeno. E mo yeti triti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo na enwanwa. Enwa me free jom buy na me catch we say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mofu sane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. He work natural health for be drobi omodiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se hu. Edro yi enya ma pemfo, ema wo ma wo manofo, ananse nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi adwade nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture yi. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi, ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ni di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244-335-168. Kumasi 0505-555-666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Hello, Pacho, my name is John Okuman Kase.
Pacho, I'm.
Aha, you're from Philip, na me free MTN. Sesia na ehunu se obi amanuska. Na ye be hia se obebo pin number no. Na boa me yetumi discount to account no mu.
Eni ameba.
Share or dada wo. Ensida se MTN be bisa o se fa mo pin emo mu. Nye tie biara emfa mo pin enchi obiara da. So wadwene mu ntene wa. Emre bia hwe number e frɛ wo. MTN the number ba ko pɛ na esi wa. Omo de be frɛ wo. Eye 0244-300,000. Show hu so yi. We are good together everywhere you go.
Hello, Auntie Esi. Abrabo mo te saying.
Teacher Kojo, me how ten kure. Afi mi ntimi nyina no. Ye di awoda ni wie ya pe ene ye betwa mekanem. Ensio kagu mi so school fees ni daika. Yenka won wa meje won ho bosia ni nsugu mi so.
Oh, Auntie Esi. Ade na wo de ye card so a e chen de wunya to ho so sei. Wo beka ye a metu ofu se enigedie no ti so. Bium ansa na obeje besia anase loan no hwe wo sikasem asodi ahodo ene kwane a obefa so atua besia no.
Enough for more. Mahia dear Dawson.
Ani, ye nyina hia niam pi. Eno ti na esese ye ni ko ni nyina ho. Hyase efridi e ben wo. Ene de hia wo pa. Wo ye no sa, ebeboa wa ma watumi edede eba wo nsem atwitwa wo ho manaso. Yemfa no se, opese wotua wo dan ka, anase wodi mfiem yenu eto asase. Eba sa, esese wodi sika wonya no ebi eto susu, anase wodi beto investment account mo bribia.
Oh yo, eni efi na ekroma ye no se de waka no. Na masika sama de so egu me so na brase.
Ani, enyi sika ewo bre a wonye ho hyehyeye. Hwe sika eba wo nsem so, na fa ye wo ntwetwe. Ma wani enini a woto achi, na to wahi ade ho susu. Afei, bobisia ni da ho mu, na tua no ne bra no.
The Ruboy Frigana Bank.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. Emma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na me srea. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene ye dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa. Na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
The Ghana Premier League is back. From the north, south, west, and east, the boys are ready for action. Who dares win?
Getting the pass. Satisfied on target. My oh my.
This September, the Ghana Premier League returns. Live in high definition on Star Times, Channel 247, the GPL. Which teams will be the game changers?
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
To navigate a rapidly changing business environment, accounting and finance professionals must constantly evolve their skills. AICPA and SIMA's online CGMA Finance Leadership Program provides professionals with the skills they need to succeed and accelerate their career progression. Once they complete the program, they will earn the CGMA designation, the most widely held management accounting designation in the world. Visit www.enroll.cgma.org. Call or WhatsApp 0263 011 992.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Yes, so cool. Betway, early cash out. You wouldn't know, baby. Say, Betway to me more early cash out. So, bet no costume. What me use can't tell. Yes, some partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet no good one. And automatic cash out. Wait, one can now bet a brow. Person we use can. When you acquire Betway and more to me, I will bet no so. Bet can you who say, I will betway.com.gh. Only if you know what you are. And Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha see. And she shall kakao. Betway gets way more.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa homegye mu a enche na wawu medie megidi se abrabo mu atete na ma won dwene sa ewo mu se na mea me ya madwuma de nanso metutu me da chinye eto me ntoboa wo snit emfie aduonu ni a me ba ma homegye mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpeni yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni Nimni anasa wo ye adwumawura ene abrabo mu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa homegye mu anasa yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona a wogya won akiri eye wo daachi o fa no personal press *711*9# na sha se tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di yambo hyeso kai sen hyehyɛ kakra da ho
Ejumedi
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie be say oh mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be here aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besne aduane won time chire mu ye. Auntie be.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo a onim.
Na me baba e chire say ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye duane mre no na hwie wo de akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078.
Da, it's what jina ho ma tenant akasa wanim sa.
What betmenka?
FDA agi edwudi nkrato yi atum.
Senior won't you how tie biaro. We hear syntax tango. Free say syntax tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say syntax tank ni di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say syntax tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wo pe syntax tank be yamao. Na ninyi ne chino ekita 7 years warranty you umpe we na upe dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 syntax tank e muda hokai syntax tank e strong e tough.
Jimmy D, and who say ubedi line say who could do sika. And same man could jina bank say, oh, train could see say on baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet meji wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at wo pay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisiano, obi biara ode ne ho bebo pay foforo no. Onya 10 cedi sika chede, na ya sanso the credit a chede a pay ne so. Weni kwaya ye faso de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and then offense Swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for the animal somewhere who by no. And Nasa won't Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabri Bia. Ya Timu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Mompa, Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and Num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratui, what Jatu Musay.
Mona Densifue, DBS Yamamontia says a bench, and nay DBS 41 chance and a swap of form cry. Will be a bit near to be. When you saw the Makma Badiano, Oboyensu, Yaria, and Framania Bibia Sonko, and also Emushemu and a DBS Industries. Aya, why your own chance, Papa be at the Abegaso. Aya Colorlink Plus, I can once a me, and some Popo and Renati, now what day, F. Sokeke. Who you to tea, I had to see the scene Chaya, your ball down small, your more 20 years warranty. And who goes so bunkra, you jam SCC at the amount. And you no for near Deka, your mount crata, a yard dance Sampa, 20-year warranty no a yaduma. And until the DBS Colorlink Plus in Chance, I can once a be a nedaya. DBS Industries, our crass, Spinters Road, DBS Building him, your bank Papaya Restaurant, hotline here 0240 844444. Kumase Tamale Takrade and Subetmia Frey 050 600 4242. DBS Industries Limited. A bank chance in there, you need to pay.
1, 2, give it a dance. Let's go. Say
hello, with everybody for you. I did your shake bellow.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntex Tank. Step Up with Syntex Tank. We'll see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntex Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntex Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntex Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Hello, Pacho, my name is John Okuman Kase.
Pacho Ein.
Aha. You're from Philip, na me free MTN. Sesia na ehunu se obi amanuska. Na ye be hia se obebo open number no. Na boa me yetumi de scan to account no mu.
Eni ameba.
Share or dada wo. Ensida se MTN baby sa o se fa mo pin emo mu. Ni etie biara emfa mo pin enchi obiara da. Sa wadwe mu ntene wa. Emre bia hwe number e frɛ wo. MTN the number ba ko pɛ na esi wa. Omde be frɛ wo. Eye 0244 300,000. Show hu so yi. We are good together everywhere you go.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233 Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Usika sema
enkoyana. Quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom. Inti na yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hye ho. Wotumi bobosia wo yasia ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia na wo national ID card. Wo hia sa wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa yenje sika bia anto ho. Wo nsanso hia say wo ne yembe bue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homa o. Say ye dwa na wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say your school fees. Ana po ye wosumi ejuma your phone so ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so on manti Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Jumedie Yumu, Ain't it to Murikana Freying was 0302 200 390 and now 0596 920 833. Quick credit, lending made simple. Kai said Jumedie in Shishaka Crow.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panel, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, any omuniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne denim here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Agbasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia na ne kire na ne kire. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se si horse engine oil no. E na wo special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E ma ne kire.
Ne dwun ho nt.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enunti no me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40. Enu ena riders and mechanics. E wo sembo use you.
Unua no kwe wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa. Ane bonsu e wo form. Semi frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil nkwa na begu me car engine mu.
Ene for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Can't come on, Ecobank Apple. Can't come on,
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Kim promise.
One expert jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with oneexbet.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Na chow bet. One expert ye kunim die ho safwa. 1xbet who couldn't differ gambling who are true to try to wash a year ma wa wundi if you do what gaming commissioner Jinka to reatum
if you shed their sunny in a shelter Africa roof zone, Eden chance here do board down so anyone can deal. Aye, papa nebo for some Ghana this year. Shelter Africa roof zone, it can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, and the aloe roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, any gable trims and so on. Shelter Africa roof zone and chance aye papa, ye the zinc any aluminium na it is all the board down so. Eya Fibo. We shelter Africa roof zone. Ewa number 129 Royal Castle Road, Kokomlemle, Fred 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa roof zone. The builder's choice.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
When it is coming, then it is doing. Asempa Fitness and Fun Festival Network. Saturday, 21st October 2023. Waka Academy has to tell for the so. Cafe clubs, religious groups, supporters groups, and your Mwakeka. Jena, yes, Jenny, a good year, Quinso. Asatera, and you to form a bread, Yamuajimo, 8 years, Kayanasia Guso, Kayo, Asempa Fitness and Fun Festival 2023. 21st October, our Academy, 7 a.m. near Chassis. Following our social media platforms, I would on so. Hashtag Asempa Fitness Fun. The headquarters of Ghana Sports, Asempa 94.7 FM, Lady Juma J. Bro, supported by Adum 106.3 FM, Adum Online, any Adum TV, Makwasi Compute Ghana, passion for technology, Senate C, self-employed enrollment drive, Ayodachi, for the personal, soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting, Angel Cola, enjoyment cola, love it. Jack, Kanasika,
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Dwumadi no asoguso a wotie no ma yena mwase se matwen yen amayako asanso ababie. We are back in studio to bring you our discussion segment. As you are aware, ma Honorable Kujo Duasare Ewaha, Chairman Kujo Ewaha, Kujo Boatena German Ewaha, and yeah, share name say Kofi Akpalu Percival. leader, founder of LPG, and so Babakanya Honafe. Yeah, the discussion segment, no, Apremo. We have a lot to talk about, as you are aware, Moma Yenshan. But let me also inform you about SNET and what SNET is doing. And a SNET rolling out an amazing campaign. Your friend, seed campaign. And for more Monte than targeted at employed Ghanaians, more Muye Juma, and especially more Muye self-employed. Wow, we one kasa we Juma. We are one kasa we. And for some reason, Ghana for be na free say so we contribute to SNET or so we monthly job. Juma you try every month. And now say we white collar job. Maybe you're not or a baba or a seamstress or a hairdresser, you feel say, oh, maybe makeup artist near the maybe SNET the Bami Pacho SNET FAO, and SNET has made it possible for you, say, unso bit ma contribute, so we wawe juma, unso be contribute, na wetimi etria SNET. Na unim say, who sign up to SNET seed campaign we are. Bomodin say one sono old age and invalidity pension benefits no one sa ebe to me akemi na nyame mfasa mabasa nyame ton safrel and son away the 72 years o survivors lump sum benefit ni betua e de ma obi a obepa on say yemfasa asika no anya den emfa emana. It's amazing what SNET is doing with this seed campaign. In the Koneko register with SNET on seed na why your contributions, and you first have to register now why your contributions and your Dutch message all be fan personal now what to one among at the amain we register we now your contributions ubit on your phone. I mean in here say Uber SNET office, you just have to dial *711 *9# *711 *9# to pay your contributions. You can contact SNET on this number 0302 611 622 0302 611 622. Now on SNET any enkomo. DBS roofing and so say ope perfect finishing for your roofer. Nyoma bi ho was say we ebia usikasem enhyeda ennoso. That is why I was say o tonyoma na no wato papa preko I beche amount. It is SNET for a day one aluzing trusses no about trusses near nadia na e de bodan so no when say first ye di nua na bodan so be hwe na 40 awi nsuo to ana nua na fe pro enye unya dadie yi bi alozing trusses ne gudan so ya afebo. In fact SNET Mrs. SNET DBS say ye ma 100 years warranty e was high alozing trusses no e nade udi gudan so na afi udi chance no aboso igusu afi 140 ntimi whether ntimi nsai no inti obo kana ye no preku ne gusu a hia se obesin tu dan ne so bio se wo san di nnua egusu no we na ye dade egusu a afi we na ye light enye dade mu edu husa it more than amount sa enke bi alozing trusses DBS e dey be some warranty 100 years old because ye gidi say e the papa termite intimate fire resistant, weather resistant. We cut it to precision. We give you that perfect finishing and very easy and quick to assemble. And most importantly, ne born so sign from Freya hotlines ni CC say we here be 0240 844 444 0240 844 444 DBS Industries Limited in Chensey papa if ye me yankwa homanzo ni nkomo we tell na fe yentwa so Director Communications ECG Mr. Williams Boateng Boateng akwa be Ekosiisen so ni etiefo ejewo so megidi se wo ho ye great, but what's the situation currently with Omoa a use Nuri meter because that's a complaint no air doors on the door.
When you use Nuri meter system no, you know how your software now a picking generator now am I picking now to me more fourth about nti no a ichi na fit ye na backlog for steer ma send slow or how they ba on any issue ye ho dwuma de den nti no na e dey sa wa na fashi na me no kate o metumi aya mana ye third party I pump on no when there's no to me a side coin like I said you be every time I start over to me I go with my auntie no kate o young engineers no wo sisia o mo go be man sana gini o mo ya clear bag of me na dey fit come no na etumi aya ho ma wasa o mo je be dia to really that 42 generator no am
into meaning say sisia third party vendors prepaid vendors no is there say me use no remitter na me come vendor ho a obetimi a serve me
na e ba me kwa isu e ba e isu ana e ta drop in e ba na isu no so say e ma no be unity you be bring it to me now e can say me nti mo ye djuma no alongside me so na ma ha le ka atoma ma me awishi me say o mo bisu ye ho djuma de don I bet perfect. Esi ada Joada no anopa no you send the message na important communicate but we dey get of you chop and be say we dey forget about my night my by the body SMS blast and my customers for app no so strong the announcement dey put to air part of say customers so we see the new meters no especially one you say token generator no generating token no use no omo na problem it now if you see token it's omo dey na omo problem when you see token no problem no buy again man.
Enti from feedback engineers na dem no time ben no meet me wi adwuma mo yi
Oma me no ma capacity no head na mama ya wo assembly team no be adwuma na zi na because omo say back na ko kwa na omo nya no say ni otumi ato na de kiki maaye ni ade no na zi na omo wo dan dashboard so so you know ya ka say ya for digital you know have to speak your name in na you to nti no say we na sana amba ni o back office so nti o back office no share dashboard so ni nti mo na o mo tin o boye ana bi na o be clear ni na wa sa wa o mo ye development so share for trankasa e wo between the meter and what so nti wa we should be watching up on your was and that it to be positive by tomorrow morning ya clear na judi because ana judi ya power ni to I don't have to lie slow the patrol swim say details to let you know it may come say oh yeah app no and has an area app get not all
okay
app maybe more than 4 star rated you there 4.5 the last time we check here app I think capture ni adi na uko the dia your friend
Asempa FM.
Take a picture on that.
Yes.
So right corner now. I on you why HL. Okay, so all what is issue. Which you take a picture crab. You are going to take a application you na one or more posted meters no. Obviously the picture there their brain. Hey, I'm put you to me. I'm over there. We just say one science and over here. It's coming up. What trust is now? You understand? Said you use before your mouth on you can't blare. You did was a conversation, you're baby to I tell you, happen, a problem, your public show. And you need test on that, new prepayment system on a higher car you to my if I say.
But one other thing is while this problem persists, problem we start here and how many days ni?
Mr. Information is rather anopa. Intina is very few. It is from our film. Fortunately, yes, I say you didn't know. You to me, you will be doing a kind of stuff. It's a problem as a study. You do other with social penny, the announcement between the share social media handles, the announcement I have FM station in Anna. Go down the map. Yes, that's it. Go down the
problem they buy. In from Monday no na ECG as a company na more expectations from customers then for example say bia me onuru meter na me credit asan me pebia to me nya bi what was the expectation say me na esumu for the past 3 days and as I mean den
You to me, a year who be this over your office now. You may, your engineers will be time to let it be very dire.
Okay.
Part time solutions, you are now by the year sensitivity, so you do. But not actually, you know, you know, I'm to be my manually, I'm to be this.
Okay.
But now, as I say, you're for the time, and I impress you have been my the hard daily for shades of seven, you know, it will be this.
Very well. Indeed, you better train young watch now, no pana, ya share what happens.
Yes. In some people, the fan or I go to more time stage, you know. Now, you update to the so a kind.
Okay.
No box supply point or a flower, a hot flower.
Wow.
Engineers, was standby for 5 days for home. I'm not paying announcement all the different stations, all water region, third downstream. Yes. So that people in our catch the domain and that a ball kita say the baby that area so in the area. Yeah, I say to me I transfer look I'm a foul box supply point.
Okay.
You say a ball can here, kita or can here, a catch you can here. You see a monitor legal. You so my almost saying the whole in our flood and can you to me so yeah no be should back from pay you do the amount yeah you can take transfer on that box supply point so now editing up on you be full monitor you now stand by so in that from kakra you say yes so can you now.
Okay, not just despite the intervention, still our communities need to be off, right?
That's why I didn't move off. It's your announcement. I'm going to say students. Omanhene is now every policy on the distribution and transformation. I didn't say that's so calendar amount. So the studio, really people, and she should monitor amount. You have to put the farmer.
Very well, very well. You better ask Mr. Boating, Bibiani, you better be doing Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a William Boating, Director Communications, Emma Electricity Company of Ghana, and it is or the Ekoso if a Nuri meter ne air to your name. On a boy use Nuri meter nibi. Now meter we see the Himbi. Remote one there. The we use app no
me two back we card near the insert
no
we no be
and the
one the second one near the treso
okay so two no na we use until the use app near there no ni be
app no that only time I may try say me use me 300 cedis echo come for 1 week
from na said that meter na app no compliant to.
How will I know? Once you enter your card, your card some koto credit elsewhere. Okwa boy, you see. Now I call ye. Now I didn't catch her say I didn't ye like I receive
in the 300 or more reverse say.
I did about after 1 week.
After 1 week.
Because I had to go and buy again. This time using the card. And me the koto ye the big guso. And then I reported saying I'm a toy, I'm back.
Okay.
Because almost say we na machine we no abeso. It didn't happen.
But at least generally no improvement beyond in ECG service to you.
Well, they came to my house to inspect our meter. One of the not too long ago, about 1.5 months ago.
Yeah.
And I'm buy first and I'm in the so second time I'm over to me because means me nifia me mo bia nra me fie sa.
Oh, okay.
So I'm buy second time so na me nifia all right, but me ma ho kwan say I'm buy they should allow them.
Okay.
Of course upon
ID cards near them
presenting their ID card. They did that. And that is what I made you so a couple of times. But it's the way your sometimes it's not properly arranged. And then we back or this lane. At the next day, now we are back. The same agenda. Now we are back. You know, so sometimes it's a bit
uncomfortable.
Not uncomfortable. There's a word I want to use. Nuisance.
Okay. Oh.
Now adia ba ko wa ba ya see your person show meter or the actual we want to believe say it will go on a certain record and then you will be there a few days, another person comes and wants to do the same thing. Because so they pour them into a particular area until be and at the end, be cool like that. But I think on the other thing I've seen is the drive by this current
the new MD
who wants to
do something,
recover some revenues and all of that. And for me, I think so far he seems like a serious guy for me. You just me pay that,
body language,
attitude, it's good for you must stand for something. At least you must be counted for something. I mean, not just miss me before a movie. Do you understand? And I think people may not like what he's doing. A lot of because the system has been relaxed for people to take undue advantage over a long period. Until when they see this kind of sometimes a bit of a Ibra system, but hey, let's get used to the right things and I think Bebwa in as a country.
Very well. My men say Chairman Kujo Abekansa Ewaha. Chairman Akwaba Nete saying
Obi Nyame ni edidiye. Now also me belated happy birthday.
Hey
Andra meti unkana Nyame ma okwatintin ma wa hodi ma wa nunyam die womu edepa ne se da bia ya na ora twumbo table bi ma so wo ye adwuma no ne ye ma encouragement ye be ya ne say ya ba ye bo abaso na you don't live up to expectation.
Yes,
and the extra na edum go say ne bia kan what you say because ye no one phrase and aba ye je tata so no we ye adwuma no ama adwuma no wa pejam obia ne be di nkomo bia so catch no bon homodin. What you say?
Yes.
Sometimes you try to be fair. You are a human being, but the balance, emobia you're comfortable. See, a better hand so what you say? When you can watch some questions, baby son, so when you be so as now, who make sure say won't walk for us into be baby so. So into your home.
That's it.
It is a penny be can say we will law no. Na say. Among you are if you do not do so obey your chief justice. Ning I am pieball.
But
I mean your best friend Quatinti amount or the feedback of account.
Amen.
I mean you are Minico. The Wednesday the Senka. I say I brand beef so and I she and Wednesdays now for other sister stations in
last week come far by Hajide.
Hajide. So last week, Chairman Ama.
Said that make me upon me the mouth now make me could be mango.
How the Hajide by Theodore by and eat Jim fine.
Yavi Shroud.
That's it.
I used to in comedy.
Now, who is your mumites, Nibby? Be a hang.
Me the Baku and woman honey, the postpaid.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm on the bail by the end of the month.
As I'm saying, so many new ones, maybe until old ones, no, man.
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Really?
Oh, yeah, check
it. The air can say, Cocoon say ECG if you had it. But you come over, there be the mechanics say ECG, your Juma, on revenue crab, change GRE. What you say? Now, Mijidi said there's a new innovation now.
Yeah. The new MD is doing something.
Honestly, I want about so on. So I brand here. The youth exuberance,
early 40s.
And technology in the apply. No, Mijidi said you have born about so. Say the interest be. These are areas that interest our doors. Nina can't be na nema
potential sabotage.
But. But then compare, Ura Mahama, any Ura idea, Eduamankwa.
Eduamankwa was very well loved by his
citizens. Who said, Nanamo, you know, to say Eduamankwa. Since that I'm now, Ura Eduamankwa time now.
Hatton Mensa. Is it? Yeah, Hatton and
okay. And it gives me some sense of where he say, you know, lawyers. I don't know a lawyer.
Okay.
You know, ECG lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Obi, he turned the place around. That was my first time I'm to say ECG. Other power producers will be a neka. No tia Greco, no money, VR, you know, to be a
Asempa FM.
Into that innovation. A branch is with the Abeshemuno. Or you're in a home. At the end, the challenge in India. Also, change BBA. Yeah, cry and the dano resistance in the bay more because interest group on eso.
Yeah.
What I say. And I am my emotional. We don't really celebrate achievers. We always trying to pull everybody down. Into New York, can be Bintiano now. Ye no be complain, be president home. Yen I am for your nation, say, echo year, revenue no, I ne ye susika hono, e be bana. Cratchy be ana or the judgment or ECG. I hope you'll be home. Not ECG in the cabinet 55 million. I accumulated of about 5 years or so 4 years. Papa buy what ya. Not just say at least revenue no echo ye. Say Otia say. Into no ya bona baso. Na almost almost ye meter na kwajo can be. Ebe to me na say na betina ho ntokwa bi yesi yakobu obi bi o police station or see ebe hwe. Your mindset your attitude, Ghanaians your attitude. I say, I didn't know a free fit as and the idea say a bokrono. It every grand no you, but all barbershop on Tiasia. It you know, you so and try as much as so meet me. I be a meter say with you crying in Ambra Bonti. What I say, Obi, in most of the developed countries, Obi no wa meter send them. Obi no wa watu ye ha no krono ni ade nti Obi meter watu wo afa. Inti
omo pilot some areas in Accra meters ni na wa abonten.
Exactly.
But no so me say akronfo ni bitimi ko wiye.
Well, ni nyina where you put the security around. Obi man bibia be bia na me say yema mu. I said to am the pass akronfo ni ko wiye. Bibia be bia the first thing they say obi nya na adwen obi wia. It also you put security around. Not just uncle ubitafo ni ade ba. Anya fe ne yakobo obi pon.
Yeah.
Sometimes when they are born a boss through baby. O di metal e bi abo ho omo ba bi omo kita gadgets bi a ready okoni baby.
Sure.
For anybody to do illegal connection from Hokran so bedding.
And the bedding.
And these are one of the areas you look at it. How are you going to save? It's two things. The obeyuya ebedo swatching there whereby you save more money ana. Illegal connections there you can say meter sing na abo boss through baby abo mo amu meter ho a ebo abonten ye opener. Obi a hwan afa na betu aka say ko change me ko twiwe ko famu ne nema so uncomfortable nti eh nema sa nema we na de kwajo kan beti ase because obi ba wo afia and then nipa bonifo so adoso mu ye ya mu koi no bi so sense chire no the paper share ni motu mo so me say ECG o ti ase
aba be survey ofie
and then obetumi aye card obetumi akoto mo fly bi wa tro ECG ni ade nyina wo ho anya baako na anya mienu a se kwajo tiwe waje atumi se at every time e na otwekra nipa mienu ba miensa tumi ba comfort the hu rem abede na obi into all these things you consider it and then your future plan you make some changes to give you peace.
One thing I me person give feedback on ho here unza ye can any street traffic lights one sem within Accra and I'm told say highways are started to repair some of the traffic lights and more here no matter say banyard so in banyard banyard no my we sure okay nti say oh baby now traffic light the Maya please let us know now because I'm told that some of them are being worked on Alisa Hotel so intersection there war
overpass no so no
overpass so the whole has been fixed. And the popular banyard, there no essay for over 3 years. Afina or more I don't know which other areas Diana or more so let's know say and then we can prompt the highways no much me etu one more. On not so can be.
Me issue be
okay.
If you say as I said you di hu komo kakra shortly. This is a letter that was sent to a parent. Presec parent. I hope this message finds you in good health. We understand your concerns regarding the bedbug infestation in the house, and we truly appreciate your vigilance. Bedbug infestations are a challenge faced by many high schools, including Presec. Despite our best efforts and various attempts with different companies, we have been unable to completely eliminate this problem. Our unique educational, this is my emphasis, our unique educational schedule, which lacks extended breaks for thorough fumigation, and the chemicals involved make this task even more complex. To address this issue effectively, we kindly request that all students send their belongings home for treatment during breaks. Unfortunately, some have not followed this guidance, and their items have inadvertently reintroduced bed bugs from heavily infested areas, hindering our progress. Your cooperation in this matter is essential for success. Additionally, we encourage everyone to explore and suggest harmless remedies that can be adopted. In the short term, we had a parent who successfully fumigated the entire house last semester. Considering the positive outcome of that operation, it might be worthwhile to consider their services again. Lastly, we ask for your understanding and cooperation in maintaining a calm and positive atmosphere. We have distributed less harmful powdery sachet of dress care to affected rooms as an interim solution. We are committed to resolving this issue together and creating a safe environment for our students. Your support and collaborations are greatly appreciated. Sincerely, House 9. Good morning.
Yeah, I think a message on blasting our parents.
That's right.
Exactly. And it's a delicate issue, as you are aware.
Yes.
Presec is one of our very elite schools.
Sure.
And how to handle this issue is very, very critical.
Right.
Anyway, let's be guided by.
Exactly.
By that,
So that is why I find it prudent. Because if Presec of all schools is going through this, then you can imagine what could be happening in other places. You know, I think, say, on the calendar of these, if we can say, their challenge according to them, because again, then are bed bags. You start your days, you know, bed bags war. You go school, you dibiba, fee near the but the point is that we had long-term breaks. Bed bags, you know. And yet one attempt, we back one now we jai. Well, I'm so you fight them, so you do concurrent, friend saying fumigation.
Sure.
Not to say, oh yeah, you be kubi, then you be PP, then you do it again, and by the time I'll be at twice 3 or 4 times, you know. Not to say what to me at to Omasi. But because of way more call, by the time I way more pia yana way more swabi room. We mu pie ya na we mu abi room near the no and no na ama
time
yes, but this problem is so prevalent across the nation, regardless of whatever it is. Me I would suggest say break bibe bama omo dia years we ground 1 week be cry say this week there yen farm school for no mo farm fumigate almost school it will help. Because who the free school who the baba fee
and vice versa.
Who the free fee so I go back to school. So say fear for now say every time be akola no be corner or ban or the biba. But you say fear so a breedy or console the best uncle. Then it's like a vicious cycle. Oh, and me full say once that particular lacuna has been identified as the challenge, then the GES must of necessity
do something.
Because it will be media, you can check. Like I'm saying, it's a presec of 4 people, and you can tell, say, it's not as if one parent grab it to me and fumigate the whole school. But time no anyone they won't be effective. Say house 9, now house 8 and
problem.
What I say? I think say I brought it up just so that.
No, it's important.
GS
it's important.
Will appreciate
what
the challenger. Schools should be brave. You show some more research on it. You get better information.
What I find interesting is because let's face it, the rigid school calendar was materially because of COVID.
Right.
And GS and Education Ministry me who say time and assessment affect school calendar but I was thinking 2-3 years after COVID we should have come back to the normal system because it was a necessity for that period. Say a calendar ni say. But you see, I clearly know to say unless there is some other thing apart from COVID, they may maintain the same calendar. I don't know. But I think really it's a complaint if we parents be hoba, especially term no be end over 2 weeks or cycle. You also could another school fees. There should be a conversation around it.
Don't you think it's a population wise?
No, unless there are other problems apart from COVID.
Taking
off double track. Sure.
I'm taking the cue from where you say it's a COVID and we did a double track because of the disease, the epidemic that time. But like you said, 2-3 years. 2 years, let's say technically 2 years. What are we doing? And if the calendar still not change, and we are still struggling with the same idea, like I said, there's something undercurrent that we have and then we have to make sure in our own imagination, I probably would think maybe a population wise, and but you see, I can't mean the main tier say kakra say if we have increase in population before all these free education and more private schools in our coffin, why did the government did not inherit those facilities?
So private schools no facilities no.
Say more to me absorb man for man I'm finding means to let them assist your educational calendar, and now all of those private schools has been collapsed. Not as
few ones
not
are
as
still
many
strong.
as used to be. Now you need more. No Mubian a year. It means that is my point. So okay, so if you were challenge on the idea, friends, facility over a bit Pope John Secondary School. Now Moses College is not far from there.
Okay.
Assuming now Moses is not operating. And I said Solomon. It's
Solomon College.
Solomon College.
Or more facilities no.
Very close. And when you have all these things, you can adapt it. It is not far from each other.
The Pope John students in Ibiakogo.
So then,
so like you rent the facilities from the owner.
Me, na me kase. Say free education. Say you be a money a private sectors. If it is all you can't Solomon. In those times, I need a commentrance. You see, we shouldn't run away from the fact. Say. Sabi enye nyina na yeti edibua yan level kaya say go school akobi ni first obi ni second me do 50 so on that basis the onya 50 no ohwa those are the spillover na no mo private schools you know okwa okonya ne talent wo ho for whatever even in primary school obu happy to miss akole your momodi but obi rasa school ho no
akodane
New York College of Commerce Bebre ko 1 to 3 no almost beto aso New York no beto aso Pope John or starting from no common trans wa anya bi but opeso ko secondary school no fa no obeko 1-2 na o de beto aso Pope John some of the brilliant students and they be adwuma wo this accounting agencies near there otiase etino for me I think sir ke betimi ayenisa put the free education over there. Oma onya 50 ni niam on pese omukọ na amudi omu nyina akofra edi onya 50 waba Pope John di onya 10 eti Pope John mo anso no in educational system no mo categorizing ABC edi say unim say school be category A, you know the standard of it.
But one of the things the free SHS was supposed to cure to take away say depend on baby I'm a school no I cannot aspire to say attend at Chimota and I infante
I don't have that problem
but with free SHS no now you can aspire say Fabodi ever to me chalk cry with aggregate 30 no so bit my batch.
That is the bad notion.
I don't know.
I challenge that. You see, Obi, so what catch me say when you're 10 once. Also beautiful about ever to me chalk when you're 30. Are we the same?
No. And I make to say Obi to say me say and any other person. Me time I may prepare for BEC. Na elubo na kanea ma ho na any light. Na me di bobo any lantern the suya de. You understand? In Obi ho was a kra na say obenya grade 20 and 25. Ba masa oba SS abia wa bia mo hye. It is sometimes me class e was St. John School. Omo I did 8 ones, 9 ones, 10 ones fi akra e ba you know. I was whipping them like something. You understand? But me aggregate 10. And aggregate 10, I was the best student in the whole Elubu. But I was at light in the whole.
So you are not the best.
Into Obi Sano Ba, Wabingham or shit. You are not the
best. Should he obtain 30?
Yes.
To get in there? That is the question.
That is the question.
And then no you can say ABC. It's also the 30 neko. Oh yeah, that's the question. I saw the 30 neko. Oh yeah, ABC na ide. And I'm not saying say that student. The reason why ukaya may mean you actually any say. Ebi na me catch roll. Yeah, course I too. Better this school in money. Ebi okra wanya comment. And I'm making. But Otumi call secondary school. Wako new job in College of Commerce, which is a private secondary school. In that, you know, what to me, I build it up. The talent, the chair no kakra no hu so no akọ fight no rap up ton oba e bia brofo no na enya kakra but to me say o kan accounting o kan mathematics o kan history he picked up from there. What you say that is how now
what do you suggest? Are you then saying say ye we na e bi o mu enya 30 and above no ye mfo mu nyina nko category C schools ana
so you are looking for space. You're looking for space. And two, me cry there. Apart from looking at that, me first say we have to begin to think about, day school idea. Because you see, say if the day school is really working, Otialubo, na say school be ho, yes, secondary school, and ni bi ni idea. O kan alibo ya okay. What of akwala bi free what na be to pop John. Ne papa be sra no kura na a problem. Day school, me say, Obi, you're starting free education for free. I met a parent at Pope John Secondary School, our best friend. Yes, the boy is smart, but on baby, I no free banner. Huh? I'm saying, no, I Jane 7 ho, baby, I'm from Mumhon, Western ho.
Oh, okay.
Now, Aqualano Bano, at least on your 10 ones, you say, baby. Okay? Well, I never papa best friend. The day, never papa uncle. So I met the child on one of the housemasters in the fee. And I'm saying, so now what to say no so or never publish rano but on coy. And I'm sure what happened. I'm not sure that and I'm saying now one corner that he sure that one of the cubics in view.
Okay.
Now Oba no short to kakra. The second 10 cities a grand and no dear jano. Ain't you know just say to going back no. It's a problem. I have to intervene. But the point is that
so day school be when you come now Okobia. No,
and you heard it, you know. Time when Pope John Secondary School, Ghana Secondary School. Yana nano fighting to bring Ghana Secondary. Nanam Posonumu yes Secondary School. Pope John no their mindset was the community. Yanya yeti hono. Ebe benefit efijasi ni na sokore no money adie. And majority of them are with their students. So for me, yes, you can look at all those things. What you say? Yes, all time will be for to Pope John Wachoku. Meanwhile, there's a community obey to me. I one.
No, I've heard the education minister, for example, commend the past administration for our day school concept.
Right, I was going to say that. Yeah.
The problem I was raising about it is where some of them are located,
right,
and the distance from the communities they are supposed to serve.
That argument,
but it's legitimate.
Let me.
But resolve it.
Warped. Why is it?
Warped.
Why is it?
Show me one school.
Yes.
Maybe you, sir. You know, in terms of age.
Sure.
Secondary school, from the onset,
But those were boarding schools. That's where you make a mistake.
What's he saying?
Those were boarding schools, were they not?
What are you talking about?
Were they not?
whether they are boarding school or not.
It you know where problem because students don't sign message. But for a day school,
how many day schools? Can you mention 3 of them? Who say distance no?
No, I was telling you the feedback the education minister.
They are not being honest with the facts.
Really?
They are not being honest. Are you saying, Sir Sabi, the predecessor ministry and the ministers, whoever worked there, even if the minister has changed, has the ministry changed that much?
No.
Conceptualizing that idea, the technical team, the directors, and the directorate, whatever, has it changed? Do you understand this politics aspect of that language? And then
Asempa FM.
Do you understand? Because there is no one policy and one person idea when it has to do with the ministry. What you must say? I'm about to see Adrian who technical people will think they'll look at distance, whatever. So for anybody to, unless you see, to me the name be a politician, sometimes I feel sad about. Again, what are the remedies?
And that's what the minister said. The remedy is to add.
We suggested, say, buses available.
Yes, that is one. The second one is also to add boarding facility to some of them.
No, you see, then it defeats what this man is talking.
The ones that are not immediately within
how
town
many?
centers.
And that may be our question. If you can, let the minister tell you some of 3. Even 5
very far away.
Distance now, you bet me I can't now. You see,
Okay.
Yes, vis-a-vis, it would be no where he was someone who defeated the entire brain behind the whole thing now.
No, because if you listen to him well, the Minister of Education speaker, he cites the one at Kwabena.
Yes.
Brilliant. And he says a brilliant position where it is.
And why not call you Kwabena? Kwabena
and that's where I'm saying, say, you might have a beautiful idea on paper. What conceptualize beautiful, community day schools. But when you go on the ground, in the search for land, it might defeat how you started the whole idea. Because originally you might not have set out to put it that far.
We are talking about 200 schools. That's why I'm asking you. Say a 10 crown at Tisa. It's still a negligible figure. How about the 190?
Which are within
the areas. Let's even assume it's 20. But what man in America
I get you.
So why not concentrate on the others? Now, pressure no free.
But to be fair, they are continuing.
I'm not saying they are not. Please, I am not saying they are not. But Kwejo raised an issue.
Sure.
Do you understand? And me too, I'm contributing to what he raised.
Yeah.
Fair.
Let's focus.
The focus it will take some of the pressure of these
elite schools.
Master, my school, Adenta, the community day school.
Yeah,
it is full to the brim.
Adenta Frafra no chrome, right? School ni say
Master, me kotna Madina. Na Frafra ye check ye the young crewman meko and abroad na say brother panching. Near Kokochi, Abu be a friend of Sonny, a pro. Near Koko, you got strapo, or pro on room in our days.
And then my but
what you say? Yeah. And let me tell you one story. Presec. And then we see a crew. In the late 70s, I mean, we started that said, middle to late 70s. When I started traveling with my mother to my hometown,
Ebriu.
Say, Utina, you call your friend Lorry Park, Tudu.
Yeah, Tudu.
You call for bus. At the Uja Part 37. A airport junction. At the call. Your left, your right, after airport police station.
Till you get to
From Tetekwashi, who started from Tetekwashi Bar, who South Legon signboard.
Yeah.
It was left blue and white to be a boko. I know now be move free wa, be who Oponglo, and the Panky to be a year red Quine be on tat, and you ra Oponglo inside. All right. Bus and stop. This is a trotro. Then you come to Legon. University of Ghana. And Nimpe police station. And I'll be and the bus stop also one in check. And then you see Wise Way Cleaners. Any Ghana Commercial Bank. And no now be who Kwano. Ufriwa ube who ECG.
ECG office now.
Ube who ECG.
Legon district office.
Yeah, friends, Ghana Water.
Yeah.
Na ya ketwa bi wo ho from there and I'll be presec
the aka nyina ye nwura
na no kra before I do presec left and right na say near the filling station na sa Ghana hostels we do nwura nko then presec and I'm talking about nwura kusu enya agro una makusie to me cross lorry kwan enya highway to say na hu ye kwan ketwa bi Baku kose na baku bese, that's all. Wow. I want to presec share. Inti u wakra hap bi da ya tukutubabi. Ni ase u bakra ko school or presec. Kra na a distance for you. What you say? Because I say of far bus every kotobabi Eko Accra those days your bus is a yard number. OSC bus is for the corner kwa kotisa bus free ho. Asa wanyania Eko Ule. There is no school I bet me akase. Eye town no na. School no ankasakra etwetwe developments. E de bre ekrono. Do you understand?
That's one thing as I university say more about accreditation the CC crew.
Yes. Oh, I think sir. Wow, sir foresight no. You look at some of these things rather than just to dismiss, then you say, oh, Ekwanowa. So what? Do you understand? So what? Those days, my brother our University of Ghana, Legon, hey ya can say you call Legon, yet you don't command or school. You fuck out too. Answer. Because those days now, it means we don't have fuck out 37 easy. It's not, there wasn't there. Cast no crab bone shaker. You need bone shaker. Now, cause now they are go through bone shaker. Ne dia kika ka who see who be share dia negu. Just so far bus e ko kimbu. Now for another one. Now go see. Now one nanti. Please. There is no when it comes to development, you look at the bigger picture. Let's not use this excuse said because of maybe at 15 20 beer. Yes, Antino. Not just say we are talking about bed bugs. Wow, we are talking about bed bugs, and for me, I am happy said that they identified the challenge.
Time of the break. No? And I think one other thing one other thing replicating the almost say umunya parent be our company it proved to be effective. Right. And how do they then replicate that in the other houses? Next, and I don't know how long that company to me effective, sir. If a more improved technology moment to me 3 days correct to me spray my bed bags then we have that conversation.
The problem is the in and out.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sure.
So that they can take care of it at home at the school.
Yes.
Definitely. Who the go fear for so also how you spray move and say all the better sense what they call you.
Sure.
Do you understand?
Sure.
Whatever the case
is, the best option is what we propose. Recently, if you look at one of the countries, our mobile bus, I think I saw it in the CNN or something like that. A whole country is becoming a very difficult thing. no doubt about it. Say,
and I'm thinking, say,
be break here 1 week.
Yes, at least every time,
yellow back. Let's wait for 1 week. Those things.
There must be a directive. Free so they say, no Saturday so that it will be on their calendar.
Effective. But me patrol one thing so maybe also education ministry the GS me when they say because I recall say time I started double track no. It was a bit orderly. Oh, now unim say okay, say yellow for kwa at least omu kodi 1 month and 2 months. Or my bomba be the days say now we mun so komunso kwa kodi say. We were told Saturday cover almost all the schools. It's here the information is that more schools need be free so. So why the disorderly calendar all over the place and then we to make 1 week now we that thing has to be cracked. I'm surprised why Alenga chedodo. Alenga too much. It has to be so. Unless one more challenge be a yenim there, but I think
it's better to communicate.
Yeah,
with the
it's
people.
taking too long.
And who here? We see communication there. There be a make me say. So we join the panel. No building your own assumptions and its own idea.
They will run with it.
They will run with it, and it will be very difficult. No matter what you do, the obey be anyone more bet me defend it. What you say? There be a make me say. I never come me. O share COVID by nan komo ani yedie ni nyina ye board president Abasu say what year because it was all based on communication and every day the state is aware the direction because the leader is coming to talk about baby aye do ni baby aye ko continuously senka ye to answer ni crisis and the economy aye kan ya obi asu say communication wo honoma nipa no a onu ye kan difo na o cancel say what you say, but if you allowed the space, now be impune, you know, you better now, no abano, din, no, I can't economy. But if at the end of the day, this is what is on the table, that's why sometimes, you know, maybe a democracy free over America, on your late opportunity, crowd, see free play more, become one. Or come once, I'm sure. Ubenya Obi, Ubenya, we are the fact that people may disagree with your numbers, still. You are leader, waka. And no, you are running for the day. You know, being experts to also talk about. You get people to defend it. In the Ministry of Education, and now I am building your own timetable because as somehow okay, some parents, you know, kolani bi ofie. What you say? Now corner. Say, but as a leader of a society, baby out to be and there's a lot of complaints comes to you. And man from parents will cry to me planning. Because we say, oh, my baby, we go school, then or chana, skaga crab, you find to Oshana, a father could be a boom. Or the co. No, Shako, yeah, not that challenge. What do you say? What to all your politician, near fro? You see, into your school fees, so no, or idea, all con, or better baby. It is as you can free in someone, he will come back to you. It is mestre say, way Omu from the minister himself, his two deputies, Miami Nipa Reverend. Okasa fine. What is the problem to come and sit here and give us all the issues and the challenges that they have? Because you to can't tell me so trying this as a Ghana secondary school again. Not Kwabena train. Not we say. Now I don't be no uncle or me. I say I affect investors. Do you know that? Yeah. One of my niece, we now be share and also painters. We go school that bear. I'm saying I'm back from July, how baby, or see I'm back December, how baby, crash it January.
I think we need to reset. Yes, COVID at the through calendar haywire, but we need to reset the calendar. After 3 years, we need to reset the calendar.
Education calendar na na fit it na ye use. Ye nyina ye ni pa bibi to ye na yes science anwa. We need
to reset the calendar. The challenge, I think, the real challenge, I think, is because of the numbers. But even if, say, numbers,
you see, for me, that's why sometimes, it goes back to the basics. That these days have got to be plan. Now, to say you roll them out as your plans kick in.
Yes.
The way free SHS was rolled out, you and I know, say, it was more of a political decision that had to be taken. They didn't have a lot of things going through planning.
But that argument, do you think that we should go back to that argument again?
No, because you
now
see,
the policy is in place. We have to look at
doesn't
how
mean we cannot go and look at the basics and start putting it right from the basic. Because if you once the mistake is at the base,
yes,
and you are at the top, no matter how well you try to fix the top without fixing the base, what will happen?
Yeah, but what would be the alternative? The alternative at the base, they say, "Yenka free SHS mo." So then, what would the alternative be?
You roll them out in
gradually
phases. Do you understand? My year we until this batch start. This batch you are starting next month. You are starting next 2 months. You are starting.
But his question is that you roll all together.
I agree, but I'm saying, right now
to improve it, you know, what do we need to bring?
We need to come back, and I mean, also okay.
And that is what.
Do you understand? Come back, you know, and you know how to hear me. Do you understand? So it's like yakwa incrobesi na yasambe. So we are
factoring the improvement.
Now they're coming back to the timetable, not the policy. A policy reversal.
Nobody is mentioning policy reversal here, not on this table.
Okay.
Ubianka policy reversal.
Okay.
I am saying that.
Let's see how to improve it.
System no, Ubia parent, you are a media person, broadcaster. Everybody, like he said. Ubai nimwa wouldn't be bawum, you adam fubi, and you hear these things every day. And you have about the Diania, and you about accommodation, and you about accommodation, and you about bibi fufro. Do you understand me? Even Alan in his new
spoke about review, GTP, no.
Do you understand? It is 5 years of rolling out a program. It requires a step back, looking at the whole thing and see how you can improve the system.
But that would mean because the ministry and GES will tell you, sir, the program is under constant review. That's why every year you see some new changes here and there. Unless the review we are talking about.
Tell me what that review means. What you
GES for the
review tell me what it means. No, you show me, because I don't know what that review means. Because at the end of the day, we are sitting here discussing
talking about the same
challenges that has bedeviled this thing for the review, no, and then
the concept is not bad. The concept is not bad, and when they started, and like we are all saying, no matter how they started it as a policy, you can't get all of them right, but we must accept the full responsibility. Say going forward, we will make some changes. The word review, no be can then you be there. But let me say,
review means cancellation.
So constantly there will be some changes. Yes, it will be on our table. So the news is flexible.
Yes.
And I'm into the cancellation.
Changes. Yeah. Which is milder and
simple review. Cancellation.
And with the national discussion for education, it's the life of our progress in this country. No, it is very important. Say, I try to be nationalistic because now, try as much as say see changes. No,
yes.
From the beginning, even the time cry, you see education right now, population is on cry. There has been changes. And I'm a boy. At the time, busy at time in 1972, I don't know experimental school by. What was the knowledge? And now Rollins by or so GHS exactly. It is this policy is there. Try to get the poor people to, like you said, to attend and get the better education. It should be constantly changes. The changes that I'm talking about is to bring improvement. Who changes? Who change? It's basis na if the basis that we start building up now, there has to be a steady improvement, so that at the end of the day, I can't change. What is wrong to say okay, school boarding fees, school and what is wrong about it? Well, if your economy, you have challenge in your economy, why are you afraid? Where so some parents are ready to
government will pay for day student. Don't person back up board now. You pay your boarding fees.
It is so easy to feed a child and give him housing and then all
this.
Let's hear what listeners and so. Mama, you hear the listeners say come from
Okay,
Mama, let's hear what listeners are saying. Wait, Obi, we came to meet 29 of the community day schools completed. We have also completed about 30 of them. Government has operationalized many of the schools as well. But it's true that a lot of the schools are too far from towns. I've seen some of them with my own eyes in my numerous travels. But Kojo raises a genuine question on the bedbugs issue. Kofi Tonto Edie Eni. We say Obi. They have already taken care of the calendar issue. The calendar, which is the timetable, will return to normalcy starting from the next academic year. Oh, really? That's Samuel Brian Boabain anyway, but I
next academic year.
Okay, I think those specifics will help.
Please, dates and share so that we can hold him responsible.
Ministry of Education,
very well. Yeah, if we are returning to normal here, then that's some really good news. But as Eduasa is saying, in your specifics, Kakranian Obi, it will be more educational if you did some checks with the Ministry of Education to see how many schools are still doing the shift system and what measures have been taken to resolve that situation so far. Indeed, a lot has been done, but it will take some time for such a policy to be phased out completely, considering the magnitude of student population going to high schools now. We need to be patient to see the results of policies and not always rushing to either change or implement same without any proper evaluation. Staski Edie Enono. Hi Obi. What Honorable Eduasa is saying is really true. No school is really far today in terms of location. When I first went to Impraeso Senior High School in the year 2004 as a young man, I nearly gave up. The school was situated at the last end of the Impraeso Township, bordering Kwewu in Kwetia, and to make it worse, it was a few meters away from the Impraeso Cemetery. So on Saturday mornings, you would see people coming to bury their loved ones, and you would hear them wailing and all of that. But here we are today. The whole place has come up beautifully with buildings all over. So location doesn't matter anymore. What matters most is the quality of teaching and learning materials available. I think the counter argument is that in Praeso at the time, and that's the argument the ministry has made consistently, is in Praeso Secondary School are now okay. Even in those days, now a boarding school. You don't need to commute from your home to the school on a daily basis. And I think that's where the point of departure really.
To the facts.
Oh,
you are not
in Praeso.
Messi. What is studio?
Yes.
And you have heard people cross rivers to go to school.
Sure.
Maybe so.
Sure.
In today Ghana.
Sure.
Recently, IGP.
Yes.
Went to Wager area, some village, whatever.
Yes.
And didn't we see all of that?
Yes, that's true. But I've not said anything different.
3 your friend is saying 3 kilometers, 4 kilometers
to
walk
school
in and out.
Yes.
Kids of lower we are among the 17, 16 now, almost secondary school.
Sure.
So if they are doing it, what are we talking about here?
Oh, but I've not said anything different. I mean, can be different.
No, sir. School no kwanwa. I say saying.
No, I mean, because school. What I've said.
You said what? That's what the minister is saying.
The minister says, the idea of the
No, I'm not many because you see.
No, but you've not heard the minister say that. You've not heard him say that.
You see, that's why I am telling you, sir, that argument
is warped. Very well.
It's warped.
Okay, wait, sir, Obi. I listened to the education minister and he made the point that now you can find empty parking spaces at a Wesley Girls High School PTA. This is because parents from rural areas come to PTA in Trotro. The poor man's child is also at Wesley Girls. Ask Edwasari if it is fair for a child to walk for 3 hours through the bushes just to attend the day school. Also tell him that Presec has always been a boarding school. Junior, Ewo Tantra Hills. And or the way a brain. We say Obi. At the basic level, the calendar has been brought to the old system. I am optimistic the senior high school level would also come back to its normal calendar. It shall be well. Kwesi Reynolds or Agona or Dobain. Okay, let me see. Wait, say Obi, in most schools, metal beds have become helpful. Nowhere for the ravaging insect to hide, hence shortening their lifespan and hence dying off and gradually getting eliminated. Lucas Ewoko Foridia. Metal beds no. Bed bags omuni metal beds no. Because they are in the mattresses, not in the.
Exactly.
Or are they in the wood?
Almost share wood joints in him. Any bisu come mattress.
Maybe a mattress in him.
It's in your Canada own jai kakra. Matter what about chop boxes in it. A cabinet in it.
Can find a hole. That's where they breed.
Aha. I don't know when you say hole would be. And you're that DM, right?
See, unless you don't understand the way these bags operate. Oh no, that you're well DB. If you see a joint, if you see a screw,
that is the joint now.
That was it
doesn't matter what concrete or
now for America, you be a Cass County now, both inside the whole country is infested. That the empire. Oh,
good evening. Talking about quality, can't we do something about it? Cut-off point, at least grade 6 to 24 won't be bad. And secondly, we should focus on TVET education than this chew and poor theory aspect of our education. Mad Lion, half of idiom. The problem I find with free senior high school, of course, policy be our the downside. For this one, the decision not to do wholesale promotion. And I bet a lot of people don't know, but in our senior high schools now, students are not repeated. In TCHRO, end of semester and at the end of year exams, we unya ninyina F.O. unya A.O. munyina moko from Form 1, munyina moko Form 2. And that's what persists now. And I think when you talk to the teachers, that is the major problem they have now. Well, most of the students, most of the students in school, or repeat here. What it means that Bible or twice.
This minister, what are we producing? A certain agenda on this particular way. No, Jack.
Agenda.
But okay. Some particular policy are okay.
Saying repeat students.
Please, repeat students. Say America for yes, what you say? Yes,
no, but so we repeat here. Government is spending twice on one student.
One student is saying, but you get quality afterwards. Spend it twice.
We have to make a choice. We have to make a policy choice. Do we, because of cost in wholesale promote? Because my friend teachers tell me, say, some of the students, school nekroma. Exams do but because of failure or party or
so what are we producing?
That's the challenge. In the free SHS, some as a policy be on the downside. Free SHS downside. The critical issue is
this American system into Ghana. It won't help us.
American system.
But do you think it's that simple? Say American
system. That's one problem I have with this.
But since when this didn't happen? Since when?
You started free SHS.
Now say that another minister we know.
Not yet deputy. You know no the ideas na no you so at the time.
When we personalize it, I don't think it's
personalized. Please.
No, but honorable, I think say it's down to
it's very important. Okay, say me personalize. Yeah, I don't agree.
No,
a trainer or so channel.
No, but I think to be fair to him, it's down to cost.
It is his organization.
I think.
And I will have a problem with him.
Yes, that is what it is.
No. You should. If you say, if so, don't force all the free education. Hey, free American neighbor.
And yet free education. No,
it's
not the free education.
The wholesale
promotion.
But you think he can implement a personal idea?
That is my point.
I need a leader. I don't know. No, he's sitting on Obaye. But and
I say, I say, boat who come in. It's my
Satan now you saw the ideas of use ministry or Tamanapo.
It might not be entirely true, but that's not the point of argument for now. But I think but I think going forward, the country should make a policy decision, and that policy decision for me goes to the heart of this whole free SHS thing. Say, do we continue with the wholesale promotion, because clearly it will affect quality?
The teachers are not in favor. So where have they been when the policy was being mooted? Tell me.
But what would the teacher do?
The NAT is not the teacher.
Yes, association.
They are the ones who eventually bear the brunt of whatever policy that we drive.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
So if input to be that point they should be part of it.
No, I agree, because if you raise your concerns, and government throws this thing out, say a matter of cost, you understand? Because the point is, assuming say you spend on 100 students this year, nasa 100 no emu 80 a fairly 20 beko. Government is going to spend additional money on the 80 again for another year. It is a matter of cost, and that's why I said, we have to make a policy decision. What do we want? Do the cost benefit analysis and take a decision. Yeah,
cost benefit analysis.
Yes.
Unyanya result be and favorable once, twice.
Yes.
What do you do?
You reset the system.
Wonderful. It is a nipa 80. I repeat this year. Next year, what's your home? I 80, so I repeat. Then it means there's something wrong with a certain thing that made 80 people fail.
Yeah.
So you fix that one thing that caused that. That is how we solve problems. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Don't tell how 80 failed last year. Next year, 80, now 80. Now they are no year policy. What are you talking
about? Because I think, if there is one thing we should solve about this policy, apart from occasional aduane shortage, it is this thing.
Yes.
But the point is, if this whole thing would affect quality, and speak to the teachers. They tell you, students nibi, and to make it even worse, capital punishment is off. Is I want to me more it imagine student student exams no fail or pass you or be called name. What do you think those students will do?
And at the end of the day, Nobi, apart from the attitude, any teacher now no chain at the what is the gap?
Yeah.
When they boo,
yeah, the teachers don't even have the motive. Yeah, school, no. Near what they find a cumulative assessment. Yeah. Then it will build up into your end of year assessment. You see, the teachers don't have the motivation to do it.
Charles Osewan, in those days, one of the organizations, when they opened their mouth,
yes,
buying also.
Conference of Heads of Assisted Senior High Schools.
And
Charles Conference.
When was the last time I would say Charles Casada? When was the last time I would say Charles Casada?
Say be no problem there.
Well, Obi. Now one more problem. Why are you uncle for be share bubo?
No, me say ebia.
You see, so you see, it's like who pronounce men kasa kalwanutum.
No, but because it affects
all of but this wholesale promotion at the end of the day, we have to talk about it.
Nobody should speak unless it is coming from the GES.
And then these days, woman don't get the insurance first.
The wholesale promotion in community, I was saying.
It shouldn't. There are a lot of things that I disagree by saying,
Me started back. We are all going. Oh, no. We are talking about the national policy. And then my point is that, say, Mr. Tia say, yes. And I'm happy your research come back to what the question that I raised. And Kwalano when you are 50 now, who can show me say AV or Bob baby. You trust in your proper statistics. You say education, your baby, education goes with the numbers and facts because the evidence are there for you to see.
True.
And you want to say, you see a near break. Now, so Akola when you're 30, you didn't have school. 1 man 2 years gap. Or by secondary school, the production here. And Kwala when you're 10, 1 man 2 years gap, the production here. I they continue to see Akola or your brilliant woman you're 10. You share the statistics. It tells us say, or mu 10, a mu a 10 buyer at least a mu 8 at Miko University. Ask yourself why parents start some do Mako preparatory school. And no far aggregates now. A do by investing you could easily to measure say and collect one investing be brena your private school students from common transfer passing O level we track say A level we track. Now they are compare the government school. It's very easy. You free side to buy, then you measure. And one in a one university, then you realize there be course I told you so offer 10 the at least 4 and it will university. Then you know say there's a problem in our elementary and our primary school. That is education. It's all the time. And me Ebia from beginning basin and I antiase. Education second ye frase pan decided say let the head teachers, the headmasters take responsibility with their budget and everything. Rather than so be to ministry no budget amount. Minister of Education, so no baby of freeba. He understands this. It will be told be obey to me and your head teacher be or make okita PhD. Na or primary school or your head teacher. He will do everything to give quality, which is a government school, because that is where the measure is coming from. They're trying to budget a man. Okay? I remember that time when I best started free education. I said, one man can call private schools, or be into school fees. Or free private school because you secondary schools, quality, good. Elementary ni primary na government dey na enye for say you challenge or ho na your problem. It will say obi akọ Lincoln it you $5,000. How come the 500 betche no and I said 1,000 5,000 Ghana cedis betche. Meanwhile obaye and a yanke call government school no we say okay aha na enum say here for ni free ba. That is where government wants to help them. Let them give them free education. You see where the quality comes in. Because parents be or then the baby government school or best spending more time, more hours on the child to come out very well. A good baby na question here for my young one and near say Saito. And I'm a boy. The boy can't say so St. John's.
Mate.
So it say yes here for quality. Yet to me, nya wholesale do wholesale now can. This is where the problem is coming from. Akwalani ba na own to me no. Only joy biao, only comfort biao because of a track classroom confidence in you. You be saying onim it will be trauma and students are straight na yedi. Have you look at that one? A wholesale a year lose a lot of talents. And now when Bertrand can't say the education here when I was talking about the talents. Education is also about talents. And if we are not able to give the children's talents no more, and they two way, yes, sports a good, but now you can reset. But if you cast your mind back, it was education which was producing soccer.
The idea behind Kufuor merging education, youth, and sports.
And now when they produce that soccer, this young soccer personnel, and then Omanhene echo
calendar no crown
school games.
Sports. And now Kwabena lose that talent to her. Kwabena lose music. Kwabena lose so many cross country.
Very well.
Yes, yeah. We look at all the internet TV by. Say Kwalana dey be a woman more dey. Say yeah man nana no papa ko man ko school. Edu ba bi na ohwe na ne ba no standard no enye sharp to the idea also we do ko sua adwuma. Ana me boa.
Koye carpenter
tailor ni nti na aban de sa nema na ba on betime nyom nsa no adwuma de onya F ni sa nema no push them around. When I got to America school no grana kwajo ka say yen repeat obi yes sack because you cannot continue to say yen repeat no there are some grace as say unya now they are so we now to me no one go baby at
mama na say mama nye we mra na fe yenye any other business ne ento so Ekosii science na high Asempa FM pacho Access Bank e wa asem debi e de ma yenuanom ma ATM Access Bank's Womenpreneur Pitch a Ton competition. It's back for season 5. If you are a woman between the ages of 18 and 45 years, into your bar between the ages of 18 and 45 years, if you're a woman with a passion for agriculture, do you own or know a woman who owns an agric business? Then this is your opportunity to take your business to the next level. Be part of the 5th edition of the Access Bank Womenpreneur Pitch a Ton competition. You would win a share of the 1 million Ghana cedis worth of prizes. The prizes would include cash, business training, web design, publicity, and many, many more. Application ends on the 15th of October. And you have some 4 more days to go. In the Access Bank website, ghana.accessbankplc.com to register now. T's and C's apply. Opesa utin semnimu ya free number where toll free number 0800 004400 and speak to a dedicated relationship officer in our women banking team. Access inspiring, connecting, empowering. Enti mama yenyina yenhyene so na yentimi into hoanamo safari tissues ne so say wontobia pebi toy made in Ghana tissues ye wo paper towels, paper napkins, toilet tissues, box tissues, pocket tissues, and the unbranded pack ne nyina ye very thick, extra soft and extra absorbent esan durable esan normal tissues e wodwa so no nti safari tissues to sea beige Ghana limited na ye no Ghana ya tissue papa bi kama papa nti monhya so am I frɛ won so pedudu etu a 0307 001 975 Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer. Enti moma yenyina yenhya so Shelter Afrique Roof Zone se wasidan na wadru time a obebo so a open roofing sheet papa Shelter Afrique for over 30 years and Omaye Juma Ghana. They've produced very affordable source of quality innovative roofing sheets and accessories. In the Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, long span tiled aluminium and alu zinc roofing sheet including clip lock and IBR. Your circular and accessories be to say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, your gable trims. Shelter Afrique quality roofing sheet in Kwani, with detailed roof installation. We use the best quality zinc, aluminum, and aluminium coils and a roofing sheet. Indeed, a check. The board down so a check. Kama. Shelter Afrique, your office was number 129 Rolliat Castle Road. Ewukokomlemle heya. For 0262 225744 0262 225744 and a 0241 360 139 0241 360 139. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, the builder's choice. Moa moka e wasamo sesamo engine oil. Me kanfu seahorse engine oil amamo seahorse engine oil. Seahorse engine oil. E boy juma papa udigu. It's suitable for all cars really. You have 15W40 CI4 and a 15W40 CF4. And it depend on car we use no ubenya oil ede egum. Your size of Hardex 9910 gasket maker. Your epoxy metal. Your carb and choke and bostic ninyina ye tombi. And bomade na ko na so kokopebi for synthetic engine and gearbox oils. You know where to go. Into Hardex and S oil. Quality and affordable. We fit any we drive any we transport owner oil dealer open oil 2 atonwa fresh seahorse 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 na only one into me in Nkomo. Me Kwabena, I'll tell you about prominent paint. But before that, no, ENTA we may basisia.
Usika semen koyana, quick credits ya. Sika pe enna fom inti na yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hye ho wutumi bobosia wo yasue if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa yen giseke bia anto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yen bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma o say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say school fees ana bo yeye wo sumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say yam mobosia ewo internet so afen so romantic akrobia bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. Sisawo bathroom hall. Look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basins, taps, on your latest vanities are purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542-745-222. Tenmon office of Pobimon Tobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Sawamedua. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Hello.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread dodo. Obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Fese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my badge angel apple lime.
What ye? Esanya from ade. Me say angel cola, any angel orange pe na menya. Afei na nka.
It sounds so from wifey for us chest no ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina gum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabe so mo no anom.
Ani, na samasa. Eno ano no.
De bia sa na enya no.
Hey, angel cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel Drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA. Ajeje den krato yatum.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15th September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiise 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yi mu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hweyem
a bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank. We'll see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Can't come on, Ecobank Apple. Can't come on, Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wono.
Ah bra, I don't need come for see horse engine oil man no ogia na ne chen. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se see horse engine oil no. And no special additive. I ohuru engine mu. E man che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via da kra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And no me can for Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers and ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragya for no. Mumu die de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. E wo sem use you.
Unu no kwe wo mni say Seahorse product and e papa and Bonsu e wo form.
Semi frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu.
And ye for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enwa.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na travel bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa OneXBet who say kunim difo gambling ho atru titwa ne wahwe ye nyama wa wundi mfie duo gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023.
The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo wo predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betin download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yim
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumade no asuguso a wutie no ma yenam wase na yensan so ma munyina akwa ababio in studio Honorable Kojo Eduasare former MP Adenta constituency and former presidential staffer Chairman Kojo enso ye former constituency chairman with New Joabe North constituency and no ewo Koforidua and yene won edi enkomona was say a festival Kofi Akpalu ebeka yen ho ba went to me ma meka yensa we'll do any other business and then we draw the curtains down on this Wednesday edition of the show into Monshanenson MIA. Okay, there are some few messages here. I'll read them now. Yabe any other business. We say Obi. Your point is not supported by the fact the effectiveness of any policy is measured by its result, and same goes for education. Check the results of students since the implementation of free SHS and do a comparative analysis with say 5 years before the free SHS, and that will show you whether it's yielding results or not. Also, how does allowing a student who isn't academically good going through the system affect quality? If that same student drops out or goes through the system and fails at the end, the latter will make them better logically, reasonably, compared to dropping out. And that does not affect average and bright students in any way. Is there any proof that repeating student makes them better? Let's not make it sound like mass education and quality are mutually exclusive and cannot be achieved synchronously. Starsky again from New York. We say Obi, I don't get the Eduasare outburst. Those wager schools didn't just happen. One, the repetition of students, it's not better than those days that you get expelled after 2 failures. Obi, I insist free SHS hasn't introduced any new problem. At worst, it has amplified existing problems. Obi, which school have 80% failure? What an example. No school has more than 10% failure. Kwame J. Asante, it was just what it is, an example. Wait, so Obi, you hit the nail on the head. The problem this policy is facing goes beyond infrastructure. The wholesale promotion coupled with a dear to disciplined student is in a way producing graduates free of knowledge. Teachers no longer care. Jomo Pokwase Festus and Odiwe Abajomo, thank you. Let me come back. And if you are listening now, also remember you can send them through 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Any other business now? Yen sorry, Rabuko Jedwasare.
Yeah, Kazena, yeah, Kapanda, and so Asempa. And now, sir.
No, I don't know.
Who did send me a panda, bro?
Very nice. But people say I'm saying number that I'm not true. And a WhatsApp number so.
No, me I'm number na WhatsApp. Until wait me or me number. Obeti me send the WhatsApp. Say order be no person. Yeah, me no obeti me share. Na my last weekend, yeah, Madam Fubi friend me on a family of 15. And we had a small buffet for them. It was beautiful. And you know, our families at Christmas, that's what we are planning to do. Just tell us, you know, by your selection of Pebia, you are setting up to say buffet.
Asempa FM
family bar. As I said, you know, you can spend as much time as you can over there. We have nice things coming up. As for the food, the taste, as I said, you're super. You can compare, or even in some cases, I can hazard to say we are better than some of the big names you can find around town. And our prices lead the way for us. Even though the number once again 024 090 3988 024 090 3988 Panda Special Cuisine. Obi, one of my issues be brave. Enra mi tie woni Omanhene.
Enra, my birthday, you know.
And then answer.
Yeah, that should be Monday.
Yes, on this UTV issues, and then somebody will come, you know, more response. I'm on the buy any idea, and I'm on for one fact still remains. Say from all indications, no, you say Jama letter no cry.
Asempa
was not offered by the party. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know how true that is. Yes, because they say whoever signed it, and yet, you know, it doesn't have the locus, or I'm going to say locus to sign letters on behalf of the party. So they don't consider it a communication from the party's perspective. That is what, according to the
that's
way
what
for
UTV
saying. Okay. Again, me so say na mo say A+ then a letter no copy in semwa or betiti mu in public. According to Onono or say Onono who letter no online. And I say in the social media or whatever. And he printed it because when he read it, it angered him. Say, the government wants to gag people while sharing their opinions on issues. And he came and read the letter and quoted on also the articles of full say constitution, no. And this letter, no, the spirit of it, no, ebwebra. And so, having done that, no, he thought that letter did not require that attention now. This is his reaction and on the TT letter. And he wasn't sanctioned by UTV. But the argument again is that then a host, no, and restraining, no. And as a 1 year comment be to at least exonerate herself and all of that. Sometimes I think, when we raise issues like this, even though some of them may sound legitimate, in my opinion, I think, this thing shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't ever appear in any history that we will read in our lifetime. And I think that is where we should drop this matter. Because the more we try to stretch, and then away so we moon away, because then tomorrow, yes, we are Tihayana, Niaye Ken, Ubi Abechian Abroyen, for sharing our opinions. The issue again is that entertainment program and Adani politics and Crawford bet now they are not represented and all of that. For me, I don't think say A+ NDC. Okay, the person who, even though has not told anybody say, and I said to my hearing say, or NDC, but usually speaks in favor of the NDC on that panel, a bulldog.
Bull God.
Me name as bulldog. We need to say Sunday.
What's a Sunday? Is a bull God?
God no G kesia na G kitwa.
Rebranding a bull God.
Matthias here, kesia na kitwa. I want to know so that I know where to place it.
Kesia will be placing away.
Then I know say he's blaspheming. Say kitwa dia na Matthias here. Anyway, that's just by the way.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying is that A+ or yet the target of whatever they claim say they were coming to do in the studio, no. Mean T say A+ at any point. Aja to say or NDC. And for that matter, speaking for the NDC or on behalf of the NDC. What I know he does is that he criticizes his own party. Nanamiwa. So wouldn't be contrary, please, you tell me. Where did anybody go wrong? Say to me in your own country, when your party, you think say your party is doing something, now wouldn't name Yadri and I say you cannot say it. You cannot say it. On this same show, I have listened to one guy calling himself Logic, Mr. Logic.
Yeah, Mr. Logic.
And he doesn't hide the fact, say, or no DA or MPP. And on any occasion that Omaka bibi efa MPP who Diano or studio hobby. It is A+ can ni obeka or no so or no so can on the perspective of it. And in most cases, at variance with what A+ says. Inti, where is this issue of money representation on the panel? And it's A+ no baho in whose capacity? NDC. That's the question we should be asking. It's nipa or orchestrate that whole thing, no. Me sure say wa adwin papa bia nkom. Wa analyze issues no and say bia obi na koti bibi ene koka che no wa hwe show no cry what even happened on that day. And so he drew his own conclusions and looked for a solution. And then Omo party, no, this repute, Abre party, no. And I think the party should fish out that person and punish him. Because this is a huge embarrassment. It could have been avoided. It could have been avoided. What you say? This sort of intolerance. And then President Ekufo don't bida. Tell me. And then omo studio wa Vice President on bida. Why be on omo boni din say omo kan ho nsem so omo ye.
General Secretary.
Please. For me, I think say just say what damn bia enyefe. It's a blot. And you see, Yanumbi, yenim say Peace FM. Peace FM. Any despite music, come say, despite media group. Bi any NDC ending. We know that for a fact. And I also say they align more to the MPP as a media house.
That's a perception you have.
Ankanya sanka ye woni e program bia na ye tua ka ye ya omu yifi omu shows. So na say na Sami Jefi wo program bia na or year before the election. Paid pro time time yes be jusika. Because Sami was punching the MPP hard at the time. And are we aware? No, maybe so. Are you not aware? Intino, Yamo, Eja, you see, he that is down need fear,
no fall.
No fall. Tia NDC for Yam fire Tumago Banks are please for. It is our friend UTV and Opansroma will say at the Chinsroma Yabeko near Kokasa near free hall. Kokoko dear party Nankasa Eddie Omoya to so say ma yenko. But all other programs are Omoye, Omofrea, Eja, ye responding, Kwame Chromatic, Freya, Yanene Kasa, and all of that. But on this particular show, make one showbiz. Ye ni NDC representation. Be ours our show no so. Into this whole thing, making it look like what just obi akotua obi sika. I've got more biscuits some better now, non running MPP down. And he say, whoever wrote that letter, when the letter came in the media, Amunim say, in free Oma Kachia, and straight away, they should put out a disclaimer. Says our letter away and free your hope. It has taken them 3 weeks to now come out and say nipa ota letter no krano onisa.
But you've not heard that officially from the MPP, have you?
I've heard that from the UTV, a friend saying somebody from UTV or can program so your friend Nimado. He said it, I think yesterday morning. On the car, he was making reference
so let's
to.
see if the MPP will come and.
They are making reference to Moso Mo and the way you took them on. Or full say, and can more be solidarizing with them. No, you rather choose to, go after them and
then
security.
Did they listen to what we said?
The security breaches, and they were also trying to bring the perspective, say, the way are not.
But anybody who says that, no meanings independent what we said on this platform.
Well, it's
me hear some many of mine and you don't pick just one aspect of the conversation we've had on the entire issue. Anybody who says we did not condemn what happened, then the person is either being mischievous and I say or picking a ochusu. I don't even understand.
Well,
but the tape is out there.
Yes, right. To land for you to come in. No. For me, I think say at this stage, NPP, the only thing they can do to appease me is to go after whoever. They should fish that person out.
Whoever instructed the boys to go there.
Because the embarrassment that it has unleashed on them as a body, a political body, it will hunt them for a very long time to come.
Very well. Chairman,
why you when I hunt them forever? I said, you say at the world beer, all these things, be. It been to me see me any idea. First of all, Obi, and come away, you do fear her and penny for no more Kasa party. I apologize. National Youth Organizer, cry taking full responsibility of Mrantiano actions are omuye. O magaso to anamo ako UTV honum and I saw what ako no mako Kasa, ako apologize. Say we are saying I won Obi. And you man, you know, bit me a control. So what you say? And not all the time so na dia wo akoma penu na obetumi aye. And I don't think say obia sheda shem rantie no kutu pan so mokoye saade. Sabi, say baby ayeti. Do you know how many audience are wo sisia? Bibi betumi asi ama nipa tumrika begu ha. I mean Rwanda dey na dey buy. Your radio show na take as say na go for the whole genocide dey buy. So we know the power of media. And the party take a full responsibility and they have apologized. Say, no, the Amrantani, that is not what a way out of the Kanwasem. The fact that say, Sana Mona, Amrantani 2 or TV so Omuye, sa a command sorry, you know. Also to me for 2 minutes, so what I say. At the end, say security breaches me at the end, you know, cry, it shouldn't have happened. And now, in the party, a pahocho, me did this or mining in answeti. And the world now make us all in yet to chroma and no memoir. And we are see any turn will be an election. And what happened in Congress? Yeah, they buy a not the first time in 300 years. I have to say, I broaden your horizon. Obi near my see technology. Look at what happened in Congress. You did two, it's more than a coup d'etat. But still, they are still working on and condemn it. Yeah, you can say NCCAC. So what you say? But the answer is about language. If say you two are yeking, we are so two more for no to more so for. Say oti hono say a whole political party. And he found on my pa yakodua say obia basua to the extent say we do leveler or to me for a registered political party. Una nanomo party. It is a need ye ben panum. I would love to say Kwajon can't say me the minimum say scratching not to let anymore. But if that is so, not also your MPP ni, ask Kwajo claimer, are you condone such an attitude? So who do you think he is? Say at the end of the day, then reach a party. Now the anya shikranobi say or print it at the end a war ni fear no of oyeno. In that studio, protest ni koya letter ni koya umko protest yes. At least you ninja the way you handle the program. Me can't say MPP the back control content on be play or Wamona ati on studio ni on BBA. Content on be play no. MPP to me control. But since you know for say your friends interested citizens are here somebody can also make their own protest individually as well as the party. It is a party diaba not say whoever sign. Na say who to be just studio obi. Me found say bega trans studio ho no mo de man no because say confidential letter cabinet memo kre leaky. But the leaky na way crowd no. At that time then they be doing say na baby a wotin so no ho na protest ni by. Obi da make not say. Now to me must in the camera. Say me to team. What are you trying? It's the party's protest. So party no na who did not them. And you know one no he for pan what could do. And when we are say politics, I could do baby sabi at this guy. Come on, Obi.
You're also personalizing it.
Oh no, you're not taking letter. No, you're personalizing. I mean, from studio, so please.
I understand where you're coming from.
I'm talking about the guy na me kind nana. I said guy. I said guy. It's not a guy. So Bonyum, define it. Yeah, she said I can't just say a guy. Say if you when you certain level be a coolly high, and I'll be boy. It's a guy. Me personalizing no. Oh, not to letting him. Oh, a guy. And now a guy, pa, say at this level, if you have broadened your horizon, Obi, Sanima win, and say, who the need ye kakra? Need ye kakra because Debbie. No matter my differences with my political party, if they have make that protester, Sabi min kujina bedwem and can't say a nyansa for as a dear nyansa na munimu chain will be a mobile this particular protest. At the end of the day, it's a shameful to the society. And baby crow free bar. In that industry, is according we have to say a movie and the obi atemana. And I say social media, the media landscape na nyamia ya freedom of speech no e atem didie. Then I maybe say okay, I know crowns so for so crowns won't freedom of speech so na. Maybe they may protest aba. It's a way of communication. ana meboa na so to me for letter now to team I say also tia me freedom of speech ho ana meboa because one person make come asem masem na make kan wo hu nyansa bi e wo mu etinu you are shredding the paper in the public and vice versa but unka wo de ka wo nyame aye wadom na obi when your opportunity no sabi obi samoma ya kwanya ne betena ha yenim nyansa nchen Ghana fo yenim nyansa nchen om kra ya dom bi ene akwanya bi ena sabi ade ya bedu ha ena ye kan bi said de bia na me bo wa boaso no obi cast your mind back you are not the first person who have sat in this chair sa otiase but obeye da chinchini ma so ba beye bi na dia na wo ye gya to hono ama wo mu so o ma beye den abeto aso eti abri nyina ututu anamo a oye nipa even where you fall you make sure say at least utihwe wo hokra na obenya boafo bi amana so mu apagya say crash we die me na kan sembi o say bibi to wa me ntimi kan tro say ade to obi die me nyin ni say eye obia etinu tembia omu tu yefo a okwa no pa hemrachi sorry ba na oba ote kromfo on fancy suni nana because onum de akom na da be to say ye wa no ka say ade we de me nyin di say me nana na betimi aye na we de ebia eye num guasem aye so otiase etinu enya de nyina ne ye wo ho kwan say ye fo say ye new opportunity enti yen kan no say de tebia obi enti mesre the media na opportunity na ebi no anya celebrities so called celebrities and those na almost for say I bring you now betumi aka wadwen yen kan so ntumi nka wadwen but also hwe no ntete obi fa ahodie so because ono crash na de no yen so tete MPP fa ahodie so pa what tete MPP fa ahodie so pa and whoever said the Kwajobe defender said your chro letter ni be say party ni pa
o say Kwajobe here
also the also enye your chro letter ni right so be chro say letter UTV letter also UTV nipa ni say you mention it here me come as
nipa ni right
also he doesn't even qualify to write na
party for na akasa
na party ni baben ono adimado na bo ni party ni pa
no enti na make say we have to wait and hear from the end
enti na me se me gire ha ka say obi na dwempa mu national communication director akasa ono wakasa oni UTV akasa oni GTV UTV for akasa na meboa the national organizer the general secretary one man kasa kreatu anamo akoho what is obi aka tro say letter na ye de call ye no obi enfiri akachi what is obi aka sa atro so obi anka sa etinu owura amoa na otro mu mi say so ye MPP ni ana so ye MPP ni o so hwan ye ndina e da letter it on training obi so training studio and can say free na catch deny say letter no mbu ana say you decided to respond how be respond on respond no so any problem by ye dey force enya ma society na say so any dem rant any year na dey enya so ne say obi so dey hu be bo be ne ho aniamo ho na omu gidi say pani ni fie eno any ne society a ye build ana obi before I made my basic from what to say you see at the minority for invited governor say umbra parliament
no maintain
and then it is na majority leader can hwasem say or say and the majority for so omon prema governor and parliament bia na asem we emra asem bi ba be kan wa ha ye bisa say minority for e dey pa na si wo mo kwan say obefre governor now di na ba no what to na no asem no we bisa every figure e ka wo say wa bon wo ho every right o mine na yesum na mo be inform Ghana for
the last time minority members on the finance committee baha led by honorable Atoforsa me busa na sa question no say they've tried to invite governor or mo inviting bia o ma
obi pass a parliament yes letter ayarga honorable ayarga and a true letter so we inviting or right so between ayesa
or say one case we invite so a true letter asking questions
no but media
for the
so obianu say the procedure in parliament say minority invite any institution and it goes through the speaker and there's no way parliament led by the speaker to invite the governor say Ombra Parliament or Beka Chen say Oma. Media Moma Kankana also some of your hosts in Swebisam. O can't say Honorable Ayariga and they invite him. Now can't only right is to be inviting. But it has to go through the procedure.
Well, and Ayariga didn't come on one castle inviting.
Also besides
asking questions
from the governor.
From the governor.
And I send now my invitation.
Absolutely.
Oh, my
invitation different from finance committee for there.
And I'm making it me dear material majority leader. I confirm say enu to almost support us our move no because obi o to meto to ayampia sabi munim de o ti ase na mo so oman na mo chichire half of the country no esemonsa and na 37 the second branch of the ade the governance it is and na mutu sa na mo no na wakoye demonstration nyina awie ato ayampia adi nipa na tem downgrade him to where Untumin describe be Emma, one of his subordinates, you describe him as a Oyochman. What you say? Now, Obi, Sasemno, Bijidi says a minority Bepahucho. Because to call the man say Oyochman, somebody like Ora to force him. And then there's a lot of lawyers.
What TVB one know?
Oh, now
what TVB say one know?
On group no.
Please, and men fan no need in.
No, don't tell me that.
Men fan no.
Can you tell me something funny?
It's already
he organized the demonstration.
30 seconds to just respond.
You are not responding in the end.
Why am I not? A new subject.
We said 30 seconds.
Please. You know what going to do? Because I won't let you say this. I need to say something about it.
You say anything because
no, don't do that. You will be big up.
I was looking at
30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, Jaisa.
You are not going to say any word here.
What I'm trying to tell this man is that
you are not telling me anything.
Parliament, you know,
Parliament
is
has
a house
must do the right thing.
Records.
And the records, demonstration.
Uba betna studio and a parliament
some judge law now a wing commander bet me a bob brachen say now who control your chima say here now what escort now when you bring sorry my shout no your body be from chima be all there
now be a security
no be a security you see you might not be ashamed of yourself talking about it. Oh, security and now your chima.
How